I'm about to do my math homework, so.
Ah. Alright, guys. Let's go save our beautiful wife.
Yay! I hope nothing bad happens. Surely this will be easy.
Surely. I'm not holding out high hopes on that. Hold on, the game just
Got
froze.
to have high hopes for a living. Shooting for the stars. Gonna make a killing. You think that'll get your VOD copyright straight?
No, because it wasn't even remotely on key.
What are you talking about? That's what it sounds like.
The game itself just froze.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna wait it out a second, see what happens. Cause I actually, okay, there we go. We're good. I need chopstick. My mom said the reason I'm having asthma problems is because the air is stagnant.
Air's haunted.
Air's haunted. The reason my lips are chapped is because I'm on Accutane.
Damn. Nobody's gonna want to kiss you like that.
Dude, this is the most I have worn chapstick ever.
I thought you were gonna say this is the most I've been kissing, actually.
This is the most I've been kissing. You don't know what my kissing game has been.
I don't.
I have my Ato Nui on my desk because I haven't put him on a bag yet.
Dude, if you like did actual camera streams, you could do that thing like other streamers do, where you just hang him off of your mic arm.
I could. He's my little guy.
He's your little guy.
I did replace his ball chain with a clasp. Okay. I don't know if I go in right away or if I need these. Cathedral's caretaker handed me an ancient-looking key. Perhaps now I can lock Karminski outside. Fireflies appeared in the still water. Even I know that marsh lights lure into the quagmire, and yet I wonder where they lead. Turns out there's an exit to the roof in the cathedral. I never noticed it. Yeah, well, because why the fuck would you? Cause and effect are broken. How is it possible to have the fall first and then life? Is all that's required of me to return to the still water and simply see Ava? How is this possible? My mind still resists Ava's return. If I leave now, I'll forget her, let her go. But if I see her, I'll bear responsibility to the end. This choice cannot be changed.
Okay. This is crazy.
Okay.
This is just like the Final Fantasy VII remake.
I want to see, like, do I have to, like, look around anywhere at anything? I don't think so. I think it's just I go in. That one, Moggy. Panel, you go in.
You go in.
Never finished that series, but you go in my lexicon for the rest of my life.
Rough as Dutch, safe to touch. Smooth as bone. Leave it alone.
Always saying this. You're so real. See, I've been here all along. It's just that you refuse to see me. You, who have died so many times and stayed alive. Is that what you wanted all along, really? Well, of course. How can you still doubt it? A minute ago you were completely different, cold and free of the still water. What if that Ava was the real one? I don't like deciding your personality for you. This feels like I'm seeing what I want to see. That's escapism. Why? You're your own person and not some toy for me to play with. But what if I don't mind being your toy? If I'd have to choose between
Whoa.
you and a god who doesn't hear us, you and a cold, contrived universe, you and even Simon? Then I choose to be yours. You're honest and restless. Those are good qualities. I don't know if restless...
Is he honest?
I don't know if restless is also a good quality either. Please don't talk like that. I need partners I can have a conversation with, not servants. I want to connect with something greater and more interesting than myself. I'm quite the simpleton, really. You quote great thinkers and philosophers. I don't know a single one. Which year which wars began and who invented the printing press. And also, I wanted you to believe in me. I believe in you, you foolish girl. I do, no matter who you are.
We always believed in her.
I understand what you mean. I don't want to be free of knowledge, history, or science either. I'm bound to them in a way, and I wouldn't trade that for anything. For a moment up there on the cathedral roof, I considered the possibility that death might actually exist, and as I stood there, it was like some gray fog cloaked me. But you believed in me. You saw me even though I wasn't easy to find in that twilight. I wanted to show you that death doesn't exist, but in the end, you were the one who showed me. And for that, I will always sit on your left-hand side, whatever you do. Why the left?
'Cause I'm never right.
Will you come back to the capital with me? Just be your usual self. You're wonderful. Why the left? I don't know. I feel like the right hand is used to give orders, and I can't help with that, but the left leads to the heart. Well, I suppose I could if you really want it, but that wouldn't be right, in my opinion. I feel like the capital will turn me into some ordinary person, and you'll stop liking me, and the Stillwater will feel lonely. I understand I won't make you do anything that you don't want to. I was afraid you'd say yes without second thought, but you have objections, which means you're not a puppet after all. That's such a relief. You would have liked it in the capital. It's big, beautiful, and interesting, everything we're drawn to. We'll see. Ava never died. She was always with me. This is a true miracle. Interesting. Did I have anything else to do on day 10?
Just tell your beautiful wife, Ava, that you love her.
I do love her.
And then go tell your beautiful husband, Artemy, that you love him.
I do love him.
And then go tell your beautiful husband, Little, that you also love him. And then
Before
go
he
tell
dies.
and then go tell your child, Clara, that you love her. And then go tell your other beautiful husband.
Wait, who's my other beautiful husband?
I don't know. I was trying to quote that one post, but I don't know any other husband.
I have a husband, and a husband, and a husband, and a wife,
And a wife,
and a husband,
and 2 kids.
and 2 kids.
I love that post so much.
And I exhausted all my mirrors on day 10, didn't I?
I can't stop looking at the man in the mirror.
Did I need to undo anything else? I have to go talk to Notkin, but I don't know where the fuck he's at. Because he wasn't where he's usually at. I didn't manage to save the bull, unfortunately.
Oh. Hashtag my
I
bull.
forgot to do all of that on day 9.
Hashtag my bull.
I was caught up with doing other things on day 9. Where the fuck is Notkin at?
Have you tried a rope store?
You think they got a fucking rope store here?
a lot of rope.
I'm rope to kill myself at the rope.
Yeah, actually,
Exactly. Like...
actually, Danielle's not allowed in the rope store.
No, but you see, a rope store would do so well here. Everyone's so fucking suicidal.
Real.
And
Killing
here-
yourself
here's-
fails bondage.
Exactly.
Exactly.
And here's the thing: they gotta make the ropes like really, really expensive, so that because like you're technically you'd only need one rope to do the job. So they just gotta make it really.
People just start
expensive.
stealing from each other.
Or you get the community rope.
What the? Dude, what in the fresh hell are people going on about now?
Everything and anything.
Yeah, because now I'm seeing people being like, seed oils are killing us. The government is trying to control us with it. It's like,
Seed
what the
oils?
fuck? Yeah, seed oils. I saw someone asking the other day, like on a post about chicken nuggets, like, oh, some of the brands you listed have seed oils, by the way. Those aren't good for us. It's like, what the fuck? Where am I?
Oh, so now we can't have natural things either?
No.
Because they know where oil comes from, right?
Right? It's seed oil. It literally comes from seeds from plants.
I actually think they don't.
I don't think they
if we're
don't.
being honest, because think about how people treat corn syrup.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where the fuck is Notkin at? Hold on. If he's not at the warehouse... You know what? We're just gonna look it up. Pathologic 3, day 10, Notkin. Can I get, from Pathologic 3, please?
No.
No one else is having this problem with Notkin, just me? Because he wasn't at the warehouses. I don't know where he'd be.
Again, he's at the rope store.
He's not at the fucking rope store.
Well, have you checked?
There's no rope store.
Of course there's a rope store. They got wild animals.
I don't think they're getting it from the rope store, though.
No, they're getting ropes for the wild animals.
Yeah, I don't know if they're getting it from the rope store, though. You know, they got, like, stores for, like, cattle supplies and shit.
No.
The farm store.
Nah. Only rope store.
Y'all hearing this? She's turning into Korakio.
No! I would rather go to the rope store to get a rope to kill myself before that happens.
You're not going to the fucking rope store. Oh, you know what I should have done before I came here? Whose house is in this area? Fucking no one's. Hold on. I'm wasting time. I was like, I should trade with the kids if I'm gonna be running around looking for Notkin. The fucking bovine rumblings thing won't go away. Oh, is that what I needed? Yeah, but where did he go? I already did all this. Annoying little bull. I already did all this. This is Agatha's old study. She was one of the Oneratech engineers. She used to calculate structural system loads here. Since such calculations required discipline, and Agatha did have it while she was working, but as soon as she left her desk, she became willful and even rowdy. Her study must have caught it too, or maybe it's just missing her. The spaces that lost their dwellers mourn too, or stand in honor guard. Evidently, it's over now. You know where Baccio is? Tell me what. I gotta do this, and then I gotta do this. Anyways, I need my shit to trade with the children. Actually, a good thing I meandered for a minute there, because I actually need to refill the prototype too. Jabba jabba. Watch me need this later. I'll have to buy it back. Let's go fucking hunt down Notkin. Where is this taking me? Where is this taking me? Why? I should be fine for another minute. Hello, girl. So I can try and go back to the warehouses, but he was not there. The other boy was. Maybe he's at the polyhedron? Did I check the polyhedron? me check the warehouses and then I'll check the polyhedron. Okay, which fucking side? I can never remember which side the kids are on. Ooh. Okay, they're not on this side because this side is grief.
Never alone. Things everywhere. What was that? There's something down here? No? Why was it doing that? It was making the sound as if there was like, he was thinking about something. Why was it doing that? Yeah, Malkin's not in here.
Not in here.
Ha 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 ha. Okay, so if he's here, would Notkin be at the polyhedron? Because I don't believe he was at the Stillwater.
No.
That's still your water.
Damn.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Every creak, like a gunshot.
Where the fuck is Notkin at?
Could you imagine he just somehow despawned? Like, I don't know how.
Oh, that's Georgie's door. I was like, what is that over there? I know what that is.
Georgie!
That's Georgie's door. It must be something that I would have to maybe activate on the day before, but...
I'll go check around the still water again.
Oh yeah, I picked up that cricket machine today.
Oh, did you get it?
Yeah, I'm finally the one that isn't without a cutter. Cause technically it's not a cricket, it's a silhouette, but
Same thing. It does the same job.
Literally.
Like calling all bandages band-aids. Like, it's the same job.
Yeah. I just remembered how I was talking about how I need to play Sonic Rumble again. I'm just like, could you imagine dual stream Pathologic 3 and Sonic Rumble?
Crazy
Who
things
gets more
happening.
gamer rage?
Strange girl. If playing at pharmacist stops, she might grow up. Is that her fear? Or she might poison the whole town with her masterful alchemy. Let her express herself under my supervision, at least. Okay, I'm just gonna jump to day 11 again. Or wait. Ava died on day 10, didn't she?
Yes, she did.
Okay, hold on.
That's the only day I really remember concretely because I remember like us being stuck there, and it was like, okay, do we go back to day 9? And it's like, no, we go to day 11.
Because that means we never had our end of day Ava talk. Where is she?
Where's our Pookie? Where's our baby girl? Where's our Mana Pitsy Dream girl?
Question marks? Where is she?
You chose to kill Ava.
Question marks? Maybe they just didn't have one on day 10 then?
Maybe.
They better not make me time travel anymore. I still... Ava!
That's okay. I've found a way. Everything is going to be just fine. You'll see.
When you take my hand, you hold on very tightly. Your hand is stone, like a statue's. Ava, you're alive. You're here, still, before my eyes. Your hand is very warm. And your posture, you like to lift your chin. You likely don't notice. Not haughty, jittery. In school you were probably quite short, weren't you? Rude. I'm not a giant even now, Miss Tactful Diplomacy. I studied at a gymnasium. What is this inventory of my qualities? When you come in the evenings, your shirt and necktie are always soaked through with sweat, tobacco, and exhaustion. But they don't disgust me. When I soak them, I feel as if I'm allowing you to release the day. I like that. Thank you for the care. You did this yourself? I was sure you handed it off to the servants.
That line, the Ava line was actually really sweet. I like that.
Right. When you hug me, I want to lean back so I can keep looking into your eyes. I like holding you close. Your hair smells of grass. What are you getting at? Soon you'll go and we won't meet again. Let's sit quietly for a while you're still here. Doesn't have to be that way. I want to embrace you. Alright.
Simon taught me how to read. I particularly loved that book about art. I forgot the name.
So this is it, our last evening conversation. I don't want it to be the last. I feel it too. Why do you think so? I'm unlikely to leave tomorrow, no matter how it turns. True. Tomorrow evening will be different. In a way, in a sense, it won't exist. I'm not trying to scare you. It's just like when the seasons change. In winter, you don't get autumn evenings. Winter's still far off. It's only the beginning of autumn, but of course I understand what you mean. I'm afraid winter will come tomorrow and bury this whole town, the whole place in snow. Does it happen like that? Even seasons don't change in a single day. They shift gradually. If anyone lies down to sleep tomorrow, they'll already be falling asleep in another town, or on its ruins. Let's fall asleep in this one last time. Alright. I don't want to wake up in tomorrow yet. I keep thinking I could have prepared for it better. I'll miss it, this town, and maybe even these dreadful days.
That's okay.
Okay, and then this is the same
I've found a
conversation.
way. Everything is going to be just fine. You'll see.
I didn't even come in here. Okay. Jabba jabba jabba. So let's go to the polyhedron. See if the situation with the kids is different now that their leader. Why are you still here?
Oh, this isn't a house. It's an observatory. No one else wanted to live here, but
Why is she still here? She's not supposed to be here.
Misophonia, Dankowski.
Anyways, go to the polyhedron, see if they're more willing to come down now that their leader is no longer in jail. In baby jail. Do I need to undo that conversation? That must be it.
Let's go to Victor and Nina. Get out of my way. I didn't look at my decree board to see if unrest went down any.
Let's open the box carefully and sum it all up.
Wow. Casper is their leader. I can persuade him to abandon the tower, and he will persuade the others. Please do it. The children must be saved. I'll show them another place, the train graveyard. There's power there, too, and the Chime of Wonders. Reality there, too. Twitches under a film of haze, but in a different manner. They'll be far better off there than in the Cursed Mirror Tower. When the tower falls, it won't touch them. Thank you, Nina. But what about the polyhedron itself? It's dangerous, isn't it? The polyhedron is Simon's cruel toy. He believed the tower would preserve the soul and overcome death. There's only one small omission, a mere trifle. The tower will bring death to everyone who stands near it. This is the price of any utopia, any miracle. Implying Simon knew this would end in disaster. Polyhedron really emptied? Hard to believe until I see with my own eyes. Okay, now I go to the polyhedron. Aubergine, where have you been? I told you to report back as soon as possible. Where's Noskov? They're frozen. Noskov, that's just it, sir. We went into the tower and it seems he fell through a wall? I don't even know what it was. He touched the wall and it, well, sort of sucked him in? I take it the polyhedron has been evacuated? And why did you go in there? Weren't you warned that the impossible objects can be dangerous? Oh, why don't you tell us how to do our job, huh? We have our protocols, gotta secure the perimeter, do some recon. How else would you have us make sure the place is empty? Take it the polyhedron's been evacuated. This damn place is driving me spare. My men have all gone mad. Do you know what they're saying? They say one of the Canes came, called for his son, and spoke to him in a woman's voice. But that's what happened, sir, I swear. I heard with my own ears that empty-eyed man opened his mouth and a woman's words came out, and the boy called him mother. This place is cursed, God help me, but it is. Have the children been evacuated? They have. I was told they were put up at the train graveyard, whatever that means. Thank you. I should go check up on them. I hope that's a temporary solution. They'll be transferred somewhere safe soon. So obey Nina's word. All the children. Nina promised. Okay. So we're going to the train graveyard next. Let me out. Oh, I already got it.
Tired of this noise.
Oh, wrong way. Wait, I gotta go to the train graveyard? That's awesome. There's so much loot over there that I didn't grab. Fuck. I'm going around. Open? Whose house is this? Where am I? What do you mean open? Hold on, whose house is this? Who am I about to rob? Oh, it's the... Okay, it's the plant lady. I'm pretty sure I look in that loot every single time I come by here. Oh, that's the wrong. Never mind. Gotta go this way. I'm going the complete wrong direction. I'm just wasting time now. I'm just gonna go to that gate I was at. It's fine. I should have kicked something while I was in there. I wonder if I have to redo that quest too. Because I went back and gave them the rations. I guess we'll see, because I kind of have to go down that direction anyways. Already done. Fuck. Fuck. Making my life harder. Doesn't look like anything's changed, so we're just gonna continue. I might have to redo that one. Hold on, dude. There's fire over in the train graveyard. Just need to hold out. We're going into the light, don't worry. We will stand by the nearest fire, don't you worry. Right over here. He looked like he was floating.
All in all, girls know better than boys. We'll leave the boys out.
Girls know better than boys. Hashtag feminist. Bachelor Dankovsky, you've finally come at the right time. That's good. Isn't this place beautiful? Very much so, though the sheer quantity of trains here still puzzles me. Don't think I'd call it that. These machines will never run again. It's more sad than beautiful. What makes you say I've come at the right time now, of all times? Because you're here to say goodbye. You and I will never see each other again. Whatever gave you that idea? Looks like this is goodbye. I was glad to make your acquaintance. These children are lucky to have you. We will see each other again. We wouldn't be talking right now otherwise. I have a feeling that everything will come to a head in the next 27 hours or so. The fate of the town, my fate, and yours as well will all be sealed. You'll either find what you're looking for, or it will find and kill you. Or maybe it'll blind you and hide from your sight. What is it that's going to happen in the next 27 hours, and what is it I'm looking for? What's going to kill me exactly? I don't know. It was Mother who could see the future, not me. I just listened to my gut. I think she was speaking to me. I mean, it was Father, but I'm almost certain I heard her voice. It was as if Mother was speaking to me through Father. Strange, isn't it? A little. It's not. You miss your mother. It's quite normal to hear her voice at times. Do you know what else is strange? Nothing is strange for you Canes. When I close my eyes, I see you in many places at once, as if you're everywhere at the same time. Even in the polyhedron, can a person be everywhere at once? Uncle said yes, but I still can't grasp the meaning of his words. You think I'll be able to make it into the polyhedron? Why 27 hours exactly? That number seems way too specific. Depends on what you mean by make it. You can end up in the polyhedron, you can enter it, and then you can fall into it. You can also wake up inside or find yourself there, and then
What do you
get
mean by
lost.
it?
It all depends on your state and the state of the world. More riddles. I keep forgetting you're a cane. Your answers aren't hidden in words, but rather in the spaces between them. I'm gonna miss your rambling speeches, Caspar. Perhaps he will rule the town. Will he compete with his sister? Dr. Dankovsky, please tell them this is a mistake. They took us out of the tower and brought us here, and it's bad for us here. It's bad for me. I was wild here before, but the others won't be any better off either. Without the tower, we are nothing. What are you doing here? A few days ago, the Dogheads renounced you, threw you out because of that mask, and now you've gone back to them? Has all that taught you nothing? You're exaggerating. The tower is not safe. Believe me, it's for your own good. Believe me, I am sorry. Sorry to take the tower from you, but there is no other way. You see, the tower is a place where you can dream. In it, I always saw dreams of what I was thinking about most. Whatever I thought of became alive. In the real world, it's different. Here, dreams are broken. But it isn't supposed to be like that. Tell me honestly, what happens to dreams in the adult world? They come true, but rarely in the way you expect. You're right, in the real world, dreams always shatter. What do you dream of exactly? I dream of creating worlds and giving them to others. In the tower, I could make worlds, and now I don't know what to do. Girl, you just need to learn how to write. Someone get this girl into school. I thought you were enchanted by science, by discovery. That was my impression when I gave you the mask back, and to become a scientist, you would have to leave the tower anyway, sooner or later. Soon you'll grow up and understand that there is only one world, and it is no gift. Damn. I love natural sciences exactly because...
Spoken like a true university guy.
Yeah. I love natural sciences exactly because they make worlds more coherent. When you know how the body is built, how the mind works, what layers of soil exist in the real world, then the worlds you create can be even better. When you build a world, things must not contradict one another too much, and also, you have to fix things that are badly arranged in the real one, too. There's something to that. I've also never cared for fantasies that defy logic, but you can create worlds here, too, without the tower. Soon you'll grow up, and it's the same option. Really? How? There's this thing in the capital, they call it cinema, moving pictures, new worlds on a screen. You've heard of the theater, haven't you? Mark and Martel in his mystery plays. In a way, he creates worlds too. There are these people called writers. Terrible slackers, to be honest, but sometimes they create worlds too. Real! How are my fellow slackers doing? We had mystery plays and pantomimes in the tower as well. Maybe I really could make worlds through theater. I have no doubt you'll outshine them all. Immortal will choke with envy. Are you leaving already? Will I see you again? I don't know. Of course you will. I'll be in the front row at the premiere of your play. That's cute. Am I done down here then? Looks like it. Okay, let's go to the cathedral. Make sure Peter's fucking alive. I'm gonna be so mad if he isn't.
Peter, speak to me.
Because if he isn't alive, that means I have to go back in time, and I simply do not have the amalgam for that. I'm not gonna make the mistake of talking to these guys again. This one.
I forgot to get food before we started. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Not doing anything new anyways, so she's not gonna miss out.
It was quiet in Connecticut.
Hear that rumbling? Last time it roared and banged like this was when Nina the Wild died, I'm telling you. 4 days ago there was an execution on this very square and the bell rang then. So many people have gathered at the bell's toll. I think this is gonna be okay. There was an avant-garde artist once. She laid out hooks, paints, a revolver, and let the crowd do as it wished. No one knows who fired the shot. That did happen. I know what he's talking about. You actually bought tickets? Incredible.
The play is afoot.
I am an artist, Stankowski. More importantly, I'm a living human being. You wouldn't understand. You don't live with your nerves exposed to the elements. Imagine if I were to tell you that your medicine is a relic of the past and that all doctors will soon be replaced by homeopaths. I would laugh. According to the latest data, homeopathy has no scientific foundation. Exactly. Then do you understand how I feel? Okay, Peter, you better be fucking alive. I'm gonna be real mad. Okay, we're good. It's as we thought. Everyone's allowed to do this. I can't break these mirrors. I want to so badly, though. I like when I see the characters in the far distance T-posing before I get closer. Can I not talk to Ava at night? Fuck. Okay, unrest is down. Good. That's all I wanted to know. What am I doing? Okay, so restart the day. Undo that one quest that puts Capella in jail because we, not have to. We might just have to leave this one as is, I guess. 'Cause Oh, I can't trade these. I thought I could. Then what's the point of taking them? Anyways.
Boiling, cracking, screeching. Living.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Eek! All because I went the wrong way. Let me skip past here.
I have burned myself microwaving something.
What?
Okay, so you know those like instant rice cups?
Yeah?
I went to microwave one of those. You only microwave them for a minute, so I was like, surely this can't be too hot. So I go and raw dogging it to pick it up. And I was completely wrong. That was the hottest thing I've ever felt in my life. So I burned myself right in between my pointer finger and my thumb. So it looks like I have a really bad wound right now because my whole hand is bandaged up to keep a band-aid in place.
Bro. Oh, it's the wrong fucking...
I burned myself more this year than I have in the past couple of years. Because I burnt myself with a hand iron the other day.
Jenna.
I may be stupid and accident prone.
You know, I was all excited about going to the train graveyard because of the loot in there, and I didn't even get any of it.
Damn.
It's okay. This guy back here. Oh, I need to look at that. And then I come back here. I'm gonna go to the train graveyard and go loot.
Guys, what do I multitask pathologically with?
I don't know.
As if
Because I don't want to
things are
draw
happening.
right now. Actually, I can't even draw. I burned my right hand.
Jenna!
I may be stupid.
Can't take
I'd
you
rather
anywhere.
not hear this.
You really can. Dude, I feel so bad. The makerspace, I got to use the airbrush, so I was like trying really hard to like make sure I did everything right. Somehow still fucked it up.
I feel one.
And I was just like, I'm sorry. I literally don't even know what I did wrong. I literally followed everything to a T, but
As if
I don't know what
things are
happened. This just happens to me, I guess.
I feel one.
I don't know if I can play Sonic Rumble either, because I'm like, oh, the gamer rage I'd have because I can't game well.
Jenna just gamer raging while I'm trying to defeat the plague.
You play a game that's like actually hard and like challenging. Meanwhile, I'm playing Sonic Fall Guys, and I'm like screaming at people who could possibly be children on the other side. Nothing I've said in this playthrough so far gets you banned from Twitch, but hearing what I say on Sonic Rumble does.
I've literally heard you play Sonic Rumble. You are not... you are not any worse than I am playing Splatoon, so...
boiling, cracking, screeching, living.
I'm not very nice on Splatoon.
You're not. That's okay.
Is it?
This is why we're not getting Splatoon 4.
Because of me.
You specifically. They don't want you, like, attacking those kids.
Can't even defend myself. I would attack those kids. Fuck them kids.
Fuck them kids.
Did you see the post I sent last night? That was like the baby jumping spider, and it was like, tell me the shit jumps babies.
I don't think I did because you marked it as a warning for a spider.
Yeah.
And I was like, I'm not in the headspace to watch Spider.
It was, don't worry, it was literally just a baby spider. It was like, I wouldn't even call it a spider. I'd call it a cat.
A thing.
It was kind of baby.
You're telling me the spider jumps babies?
Tell me the shit jumps babies. And then someone had edited it. I didn't send that part, but someone edited the spider to say fuck them kids. It was like, you know how I draw Lalore? That's what it looked
Heavy
like.
creak, like a gunshot.
It was just a little creature. I will say though, it did make me think about, because of the way it was colored, it was like all white. The way it was colored reminded me of that time what was I doing? Why is the bell? What was that?
Who is that bell tolling for?
Oh, it's for Karminski. But it reminded me of that time that we were sitting in call, and I was doing something on my laptop, so I was like not facing my computer, but I had something playing on my computer, and I like went and looked over at it to see what was happening in the video. And when I did that, I noticed on my mouse was this small white spider.
Oh.
and I had to figure out how to kill it because it was on my fucking mouse. And at the time, I had that like fucked up gamer mouse that I got from Sean. So it had all these funky geometrical shapes.
Mm.
I don't remember how I killed it. I think I eventually like lured it off the mouse and then it smashed it. Go back to the guys over here. Back to Gimski. I wish the rioting districts weren't so scary, so I could fucking look for mirrors in them.
Where there's carrion, there's crows.
Okay.
Whatever. I don't have the amalgam to fucking go back and fix this, unfortunately. We'll just have to survive without it.
Forgot that there's so much of the world.
Should be fine. We're not that fucked. All things considered.
Сюда. Не стреляй!
You...
There is no temple, but the temple of labor.
Bro, shut up.
Oh, I didn't get the thing about Capella being in...
What?
Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
The town dribbles.
Why is my stream unstable? Poor network connection. What are you talking about? You.
Who decided we should march to this plague-ridden hellhole? We're needed at the front.
I don't fucking care. I don't have the amalgam to go back and fix any of this. I can't even talk to Capella. Fine. I don't care. I do not care. I'm lost.
It was quiet in the night ago.
We're going here.
This is
Finally.
it.
Let's go clear out the cathedral quest again.
Woo!
Dude, you need to chill. I wonder if it's not cleared until I've talked to fucking everyone that's green. Chill out, dude. Okay, Mark.
See no evil, hear no evil, display.
Okay.
Okay. Can I go up to the roof? Is there anything special on the roof?
I almost just said another way to kill yourself.
I mean, yeah. Imagine how mad Ava would be. Like, oh, I can't do that, but you can? It must just be... Icon must just not go away, question mark? Maybe you have to look at something outside? No. Okay, whatever. Why is this woman in the bushes? Well, that's it for us. Did you hear the signal? That one's for the army. Now they'll start shelling the town with their mortars. We don't even know each other, you and I, but still, forgive me if I ever did you any wrong. Nonsense, nobody's gonna shell anyone. Man, I do have to reset that quest because I actually do need to talk to Block again. Because I just remembered that's when I have the conversation with him about like, oh, we can shoot the fucking polyhedron, but give me some time. Fuck you, Grief. Wait, actually, can I see the 30 unrest? Okay, that's not that bad.
Tired of this noise. I'd rather not hear this.
need to split this one. I wish there was an easier way to put those in. Just speed up the process, you know? I'm going to be very careful talking to them. Okay. They're called off to storm the glass tower. Weren't you briefed? While we're stuck here in filth, Grigoriev's lot of making a storm. This is a military site. We should. I think the idea is I have to go talk to Grief first, and then I go to Block.
A jug sent to the well often is soon smashed.
Too high strung. this noise?
Не так быстро. Мало мы вас вешали.
I'd rather not hear this.
Did you see how fast I got away from him? God damn it. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do my other plan then.
It's more honest now.
What is this? I've heard that looters are rampant in some districts and you miraculously have goods to trade. One of the ways, don't talk out loud or you might accidentally fall in a shove.
Только не убивай. Разговор.
Wait, are you in the rioting districts now?
Yeah.
You're desperate.
I found a mirror. I still can't talk to him.
Mirror.
I know that he had no mirrors in his backyard. I already saw that. Oh, there's a lot of people over here.
Forgot that there's so much.
Ah, there's a guy over there. Never mind. Loot's not important.
Just shoot him, lol.
Just one mirror, really? In this whole area? Can we please fucking chill out? So I can talk to him. When profit beckons, there's no crime that old Gimsky wouldn't risk. I'm actually amazed I found a mirror. I went out there on a whim. I did specifically get high mania just so I could run around.
Fast as fuck, boy.
Fast as fuck, boy. But yeah, I think it was just one. And I saw one loot that I didn't get, but there was a guy sitting right next to it. Do you remember if I've checked the district with the Sabadov's houses at all? I must have, but I don't remember.
I feel like you had to have.
Because I feel like the only districts left were this one and this one. That one is way too big for me to be running around, though. I don't even have any morphine. That's right, I think I traded it. Come on, dude.
Swine.
Okay.
Beasts. I should never have indulged their whims.
Okay, there we go. Okay, now let's go this way.
As if things are animated.
Did you kill Shabnak and her sister? How do I know which one is the real one? Okay, so Clara explains it. Basically, you have to use the fire. If the fire is... If the fire turns green when she enters it, that's the sister. Don't waste your shot on that one. You will have to leave and go to a different district.
You're not gonna miss your shot.
Thanks.
Here.
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah. Where am I? I'm almost where I want to be. I'm dying. I need to finish this quick so that way I can get to a day where I actually have Calomel. Because I am exhausting all my resources right now. Oh, fuck off. This is the worst place for that guy to be right now. Keep coming. Keep coming. Get out of my fucking way. Anyways. Talk to block.
What?
Let's go slowly so I don't piss him off. Okay. Did I still manage to piss him off? Maybe I already had... Maybe the polyhedron conversation was different. Either way, now I got Capella's thing back in order. You're not hiding any mirrors on here, are you?
God saves
Could you
the moon
imagine,
from
like,
the
the
wolves.
town goes around, like, there's a roof, like, oh, there's this guy who just goes around smashing mirrors, you better hide him.
If you go back to, like, try and lock up Clara before, she kills Lara, one of the options is like, okay, well, all of our cells are filled, you have to choose one of these criminals to release, and one was a woman who stole mirrors. And I have a feeling that if I had released her, I would have less mirrors. But she was, like, the least, like, problematic one. So I was like, I'm just not gonna do this. Because it was like, either you release her, who steals mirrors, you release a guy whose sole mission is to kill you, or you release a guy who's a murderer and a rapist. And I was like, I kind of need my mirrors. So I'm just gonna let Clara do this. Sorry, Ruben. Okay. No, I saw the bodies. Their blood is on the Olgemskis, and right now the Olgemskis are me. Okay.
Under motherly wings. Oh, under motherly wings.
Okay, Capella. That ticking.
Tick tock, tick tock.
I have one calomel left. I'll just have to call this day where it is. I think that's just for the best. And we'll just figure out what happens. Is that a body or a loot box over there? It's a body. I have to go this way anyways.
Misophonia, Dankovsky.
Do you think I can go into the hospital? Do you think they'll let me?
I mean, if they don't let you, just shoot them.
I kind of want to try. Wrong way. I'm not used to coming in that way. Because, like, the door is still interactable, you know?
Huh.
Locked.
Well, do you have a key?
No, because they locked it. They don't want me going in.
I mean, can you break the lock?
Probably not. Have you seen
I
this
bet
guy?
Artie could break the lock.
Probably could. Have you seen Daniil? No, that's not what I want. I'm amazed they haven't patched this to not work. Did I already try resetting the, not resetting, going to the end of the day to see if Ava will talk? I don't think I did on this day. I think I did on daytimes. Let me... And if she won't talk, then she won't talk. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, guys, day 12.
Yay!
This could be the first day, depending on the perspective. Alright.
I am concerned solely with the truth. If you have nothing to hide, you have nothing to fear.
Anyways, how do you think this will all end, Bachelor? What a question. I thought you had my fate firmly in your hands. I'll walk out of this room. I'd say I'll miss our conversations, Inspector, but no, I won't. With my victory. I'm completely serious. You imagine you were the main character of these events, but you're not even on the second page of the report. History will hardly mention you at all. As objectively nonsense, I ran the hospital, the emergency command, found myself at the heart of conflicts between local authorities, the Inquisition, and the army. Without me, the town simply wouldn't have survived to see the end. What difference does it make, for God's sake? Guy who's atheist. Do you think he became religious after all that? He walked out of the town, and he was like, I might have to go to church or something. I did what I could and what I deemed necessary. And you're truly not ashamed in the slightest. I'm genuinely curious why you've latched onto me so tightly. As if you personally need to destroy Bachelor Dankovsky. Why am I such an obsession for you? Are you my rival? Envious of me? You think people can only be replaced with you out of envy, displeased with you out of envy. I sincerely despise anyone who dared call himself a doctor but was willing to disregard lives for the sake of fantasies. I had no choice. I was ordered to find someone responsible for this fiasco. I'm your conscience, since no other could be found. You weren't interested in the truth. You invented accusations and pressed down on me, hoping I'd break and nod like a puppet. If I'd been within your reach, you'd have shut down both the case and Thanatica long ago. Is that justice? Justice will be whatever we designate as such. It was pressure in communicating vessels. What came down on me was passed on to you. Are you interrogating me?
What?
Why not? Let's say I'm not a queen. Let's say I'm a bishop. But you're nothing but a pawn. And if I don't leave this room, if you crush Thanatica, then that will still be taking a piece. But if you don't leave this room, they'll simply replace you with another just like you, another round-headed one. Rude. Go ahead, be insolent. It means you're afraid. And that's exactly why representatives of other echelons shouldn't be allowed into interrogation rooms. The accused go mad. Want to hear that you're right? Don't count on it. I still hold the keys to the interrogation room. Afraid of some office rat after everything I've been through? Are you serious? Just admit it, Inspector. This entire situation has long since spiraled out of your control. Just as it has for Bachelor Dankovsky. And what's left for us to do but play out our roles? Yours, the tragic doctor whose word on the 12th day could decide the town's fate. Mine, the nitpicking but fair investigator. Exactly. I'll finish my story and I'll make you learn the truth. For a second, something almost human flickered in you. Fair? That's funny. Convince yourself all you want, but you're nothing like me.
Rude?
This fucking... Nope. Okay. Day 12. Begin 12th day.
Which could be the first day, depending on perspective. True.
Superstitions aren't real.
Okay, what the fuck's all happening right now? Every part of the town invariably seeks to destroy another. Without Simon, they cannot coexist. I don't know what I should do. All that remains is to wander the town hoping to stumble upon an answer or be more active in the past. Today, everything will be decided. Many of my decisions in the past, my successes and failures, my knowledge and ignorance, all can affect the outcome. My friends, enemies, subordinates, rulers of the town, or homeless children, the plague changed the fates of remarkable townsfolk. There remain the fates of people I did not learn about. Little completed an accelerated internship, but won't reap its fruits. Science won't forget him. Aw.
Aww. Man! Man! Hold on.
Aww.
Oh, doctor, just don't send him away. He'll linger a little while, then he'll go back to work. No, go, just go. What work is there now?
Your little shadow. Stay as long as your heart desires.
Aww.
Don't try to squeeze pity out of me.
No, we love it, Jacob. He liked it there in Stillwater. You know, he even envied the other assistants a bit, being here with you. Just a little, not in earnest. He wouldn't have traded the hospital for anything. Such responsibility.
I know, Shadow, I know. I'm speaking to you now, not to him, because...
Actually it says... No, Shadow.
Because he was faithful to the hospital, literally to the very grave. You want the truth? He exhausted me with his responsibility, his fervor, his provincial backwardness. I always felt shame before him, shame that I didn't devote myself wholly to medicine.
He just had the big old bug eyes.
He was just a bit of a nerd, okay?
He was the actually emote. He doesn't regret a thing. You know how he saw it? There are great people who soar in the heavens and perform unheard of feats, but someone that has to stand on the ground while they soar doesn't one mind the trifles. He only worried he would even do that for you when it came to trifles. Man!
Those were hardly trifles. Little may have done more for the patients than I ever did. I told you I'm tired of all this, including the self-abasement. I was very lucky to have him. I'll always remember how lucky. Man. Hello, Daniil. Did you sleep well on your last day? Last day? What do you mean? Why are you so sure this day is the last? Don't think I slept at all. I can't remember the last time I slept properly. Do you think I'm going to die today?
Maybe.
I'm the cathedral caretaker, have you forgotten? I know my way around time. Tell me, is it true? I hear they're going to tear down the polyhedron, but that cannot be. The Nerotek's work is too important, and it's all bound together. It cannot be destroyed. I thought Farhad and the Stomatans quarreled over that, didn't they? They built upwards and he built outward. There's a flaw at the polyhedron's base, the reason the plague came to town. Bringing it down is the town's only chance. That's true, even if we all go into the earth today, the polyhedron must stand! Quarrels are nothing next to barbarism. Farhad was not given to gloating. He respected the Stomatans' work, despite their differences. Fortunately, there's no stopping the plague otherwise. Only tearing down the polyhedron will save the town. Unfortunately, the town is doomed, but the polyhedron might still hold. And you, can you say that? Daniil, are you truly in league with those barbarians? I confess I did not expect it of you. I just want it to end quickly. Maybe that's a law of sorts. A miracle can't live alongside ordinary people's well-being. Didn't expect it of myself either. For the first time, I cannot tell how Farhad would have taken it. He created for people, he created for eternity. Eternity and people must not be set against one another. You must be carrying the hardest decision of all, Daniil. Don't think I'm deciding anything. I've already made my choice. It can still be turned another way. I'm sure it can. Cathedral's caretaker generously gave away his keys. The key to himself, however, he gave to no one. I hope he can return to the cathedral, or does he no longer need to? Where's my beautiful wife at, huh?
My path was called the Clacker. I'm sick of staging the same play again and again. I'd rather.
Can you
sit
shut
in
up so I
with
can
the
read?
audience.
A bad omen to see the director before the finale.
My path was called the Clacker.
I know, you
I'm
just
sick of
said
staging
this.
the same play again and again. I'd rather sit in with the audience.
One writer friend of mine likes to say that all of world culture can be reduced to 4 basic plots. The quest, the return, the siege of a city, and... can you guess the 4th? About a magical tower that must be torn down? About a slave rebelling against their masters? About a regicide? About a god's suicide? I'm tired of guessing. What are you getting at, Mark? I'm not in the mood to chatter about script writing. Hold on.
Are you making sure this doesn't
No, I'm thinking.
count for an ending?
I'm thinking, I'm like, what is the 4th one? It kind of is all of them, though, I think.
Yeah.
The 4th plot is the story of a god's suicide. I think about it a great deal, especially now when my poor town seems to be living through all 4 plots at once. What are you talking about, Mark?
What are you going on about, Mark?
There's something so funny about just calling him by his first name. Living through isn't quite the right phrase. The town is practically dead. Why, judge for yourself. You came to this town in search of an immortal, plot 1. Yet for days now you've thought of nothing but going back, plot 2. The city has been seized, and you are fighting the plague that has conquered it, plot 3. And where does the god's suicide come into all this? Today the fate of the polyhedron will be decided. They want to demolish it. Which plot is that? Now that, Doctor, is the right question. I hope you find the answer before the curtain falls. With all my heart, I wish you good luck, my dear friend. We are not friends! Simon, you mean him, don't you? 4th plot, that's him? I'd add one more plotline to your list. The story of a hero who is no longer searching for anything and is simply waiting for the curtain to fall. Do you truly expect an answer? I'm a director, not a prompter. Giving hints isn't my job. Provoking is. Sometimes you provoke me so well that I want to punch you in the face, but I restrain myself. I like you, Mark. I always have. Pity you don't care for cinema.
My path was called the Clacker.
Can you
I'm sick
fucking
of staging
give
the
me a
same
different
play
line?
again and again. I'd rather sit in with the audience.
Dankovsky, my friend, I see you've tripped over dramaturgy again. Silly me, when I don't trip over dramaturgy, I keep stepping into comedy. Forgive me, dear Mark, but I have absolutely no time for you right now. What are you talking about? One of the cardinal theatrical... Lois? Louis Immubles. The finale justifies the play, no matter how perfect the first act, no matter how many times you bring the audience to tears and hysteria. Any play is only as good as its finale, and yours, mon ami, is far from brilliant, alas. Haven't exactly noticed brilliant finales in your pantomimes. I found out all that I needed, I understood all that I needed, and now I... Such an arduous path you've walked, only to hit a dead end. You don't know what to do or where to go. Admit it. The town's fate is being decided today, but only by those who know exactly what they want. You are not invited. This is the end of the play. I'm afraid our play, Mark, was doomed from the very beginning. Plague stories do not get to have happy endings. But it's not the end yet. I have a whole day left. The town survived to the 12th day only because of me. That has to mean something. Found out where your plague came from. It's not that... If that's not far enough for you, then your standards are even higher than my father's expectations. Oh my god, okay.
Damn.
You should have done something yesterday. Thanks to you, the town did indeed survive as long as it could, but what's the use of if the hero gets tangled in the curtains at the end? Your finale is not fanfare, but a sad trombone, bachelor. Better a trombone in hand than fanfare over a fresh grave. Is that what you came for, to state the obvious? What's the point of all this? Why don't you give me useful advice then, Mark? Everyone's a critic. My advice, search for answers, demand them, stop the unstoppable, use your priceless knowledge, damn it. Only then will your story transform from dreary drudgery into true tragedy and earn ovations at the finale. I'm tired, I just want it all to be over, but all of it is in the past, right? Nothing can be done today. I won't lie, your truth awaits in the town. You've earned it through hard work. Strictly speaking, you can go outside and find it. Randomly. Can you guess which unmarked spot on the map is the right one? But you'd prepared better. But if you'd prepared better, you would have arrived fully armed, as a victor, and know exactly where to go. So I would recommend reenacting a couple scenes, but in the end, it's up to you. I'll reenact everything in my favor. Tell me now, Mark, you know what I need to do, so say it straight. I'll still try to find my path today without your rotten hints. I even like it this way. It makes me use my brains. Haven't decided yet. I can say goodbye to the town and choose later. It won't die the moment I step outside, will it? If I get a bad ending, whatever.
As far as I'm concerned, all endings are bad endings.
Thanks.
Never alone. Things everywhere.
Bro, I've been hungry this week.
Yeah?
Yeah. But here's the thing. I'm almost done with the pills that make me hungry. So, like, it should be stopping, because it's like a taper dose.
Camera.
And also, I'm not on my period.
Camera Lumina.
My period ended, like, quite a bit ago, actually.
That feeling.
Optics. Vision. Their answer is in mirrors.
So from what I understand, today is simply just go around, talk to people. Oh, there are fates unknown at the still water. Do I go back inside then? Can I actually fucking talk to Ava? Hello again, Mark. Fucking guy. Where's my beautiful wife at? Maybe she's outside. I didn't do a proper full walk around after all. Where's my beautiful wife at? Trying to think, what would I need to do? Probably figure out that shit with Notkin.
The broken ones don't lie.
I'll get as many mirrors as I need. And then we'll see about going back and fixing anything. Who's over here? Ruben!
My fingers won't bend. It's the cold. That's all.
Farewell,
It's just
Dankovsky. I could say something crude, but I don't want to end on that note. After all, we won't see each other again. What makes you think we won't? The world's smaller than it looks. And why do you think I'm standing here? I've signed up as a volunteer with the army. As a doctor, naturally. Patching men up under shelling is a nobler kind of work than whatever this is. Have you lost your mind? You'll get yourself killed. Maybe you're right. In the army, at least, it's always clear what you're supposed to do. Same as ever, Ruben. No act without a flourish. I hunted the changeling all over town, saving a bullet for her. So many times I imagined shooting her in the belly, watching her bleed out. Never found her. Maybe it's for the best. I won't have to carry that sin. And you decided to enlist so you'd be sure to shoot someone, yes? And now you'll die yourself with a bullet in your belly. You're as much a soldier as I am the polyhedron. Good luck, Ruben. You'll need it. Whoops, 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 whoops. Where's this text? Hello? There we go. Reuben committed a great blasphemy. It seems it's nothing more important would happen in his life, so he thought for a time. Is that all I'm looking for here? I'm gonna go to the train graveyard to see the kids. They're not listed on the map, but Mark did say there was an unmarked area. Nothing. Has there always been a mirror on the back of this?
Once Stankovsky. Now, 1,000
That's such a weird place to have a
fragments of
mirror.
Stankovsky.
Right? Which I guess, I mean, to be fair, they do put them in weird places.
It was quiet in the Nautica.
What are these guys? Reef, what did you do?
Wisdom's good to possess. Better still is cleverness.
Dankovsky, punctual as sin you are, show up like the winning card in a crooked game. Why is there always someone pounding on your door whenever I arrive? It's stability, pal. One scoundrel always shares his last pinch. So what are you doing in our little nest? Here to take your leave? Say goodbye. Why do you think so? I can read it on your face. Farewell, then. Why linger like a debutante at her first ball? No hugging. Wouldn't want your capital fleas jumping ship. Take care of yourself, Grief. Next time they come breaking in, I won't be able to help. I won't be here much longer. That's it. I'm done with this business racket. Too much risk pickles a man's liver. Yes, sounds very plausible. Truly, you've really quit, and what will you do now? Since I was a kid, all I ever wanted was to lie on a couch and do not a blessed thing. Figure I'll finally try it out. What about the town? Town will manage. We've been here before. It's like a weed. You can yank it out by the roots and it still crawls back, the bastard. We made it through the plague 5 years ago. We'll make it this time too. You'll see. What if the only way to save the town is to tear down the polyhedron? They'll knock it down and build another. Never cared for that sky kennel anyway. Whole thing's a cardboard debauch. The town is people, and if it's people versus debauchery, well, that choice makes itself. Agreed. I've heard that polyhedron called many things, but sky kennel's a first. Let me agree on that optimism of yours, Grief. Grief was a free bird. You'll fly the heavens no more, yet you had character. Stealing from you, dude. Never mind. I'm gonna take your nuts. They only singled out Grief's place, but I want to run over to the kids. No harm in that. What is the off chance that Artemy is hiding a mirror back here for the first time? He's not.
Vibrant. Everything's so vibrant.
Who's over here?
Where's Jester gone to?
Notkin, what are you
hope
doing
didn't
here?
Sneak out.
Okay, what are you doing in the fucking bar? Those grief boys have one big thug, Barley. He's been squeezing our folks hard, but here in the pub, they swore they'd meet him knife to knife. I would too, only my wound won't allow it. Wound? You look perfectly healthy. I see nothing. Hiding it from you, so you don't start offering aid. A wounded beast is worse than two beasts, something like that. The warehouses will be ours, Doctor. You'll see. They'll tear down the tower soon, and everything will go smooth as butter. So how do you know about the plans for the polyhedron? So you're happy they're going to tear it down? Everyone's been yapping about it since morning. The town's tiny and rumors fly faster than bullets. I've been there. I walked the facets myself. I know for sure it's all tricks. I've been telling everyone for ages every misfortune comes from the tower. And did anyone listen? They should have listened right away instead of standing there with their ears flapping. I doubt knocking down the tower will truly change anything in a meaningful way. Easy, Chieftain. Looks to me like power's already gone to your head. You've been inside the tower and it didn't bewitch you like the rest? Astonishing. And I don't like being bewitched, lulled, throwing dust in my eyes. That's so I won't see the truth. You correct injustice in real life right here, not in invented facets in imaginary worlds. Had to grow up too fast, Chieftain. And yet I wonder what if the worlds inside those facets aren't imaginary. Hope you'll be able to correct many injustices. Good luck, Notkin.
This town has...
Oh, his hair is normal now.
Hey.
Tell me, Dankovsky, if you could choose how you die, what would you choose? To live a respectable old age and die a nameless wreck? Or to burn your soul out on the barricades for a great cause? You're suspiciously cheerful. I'm getting lost. Are you Peter or Andre? That's what you'd call cheerful? I'm so tired after all these days, I'd rather just live in silence for a while. Kind of question is that? Barricades, of course. You disappoint me. Old age is foul and alien to human nature. They say the Inquisition's lackeys are looking for us up there. All my life I thought I feared death. Now I know I don't. The closer he comes, the harder my heart pounds. The Inquisitor cheated death once, but it isn't over. We'll get to him. They're tearing the polyhedron down. Its fate is decided today. Splendid. That will be my swan song. They say the best ships are fated to sink and become reefs. I always knew the polyhedron was doomed. At last it'll vanish. Let me go, and I'll live on and make something new. An artist and his craving for ruin. I've never understood it. Let's hope your next masterpiece doesn't start an epidemic. How about you, Andre?
You shouldn't strut around like that. When the cat's away, the mice will play.
What the...
Ah, Dankovsky, how'd you slip past the barricades? I don't understand, Andre. They seized you. How did you... Or are you Peter? I'm lost. Quick on my feet, though I don't look it. You have no idea. What are you doing here? You think the barricades will keep the Inquisition off you? They'll come for you. If you're gonna hide, hide in plain sight. The Inquisitor's lapdogs think I'll crawl away and hole up somewhere, under the stove, under a bench, like a mouse, and I'm right here. Let them come. This time I've got my trusty knife with me. I'll slit every throat. Right? So what are you doing here? That's all you care about right now. Do you even know they want to tear down the... What are you doing here now? Celebrating my escape. What else? The Inquisitor managed to live, but only for now. He lived? I'm not letting him stroll off into the night. Hate to spoil your celebration, but you should know they want to tear down the polyhedron. What? Why? Looks like it caused the plague. The spike at the polyhedron's base pierced one of the underground rivers beneath the town. The river brought the infection up from the cattle burial pits. Huh. So Farhad was telling the truth, was he? Droning on and on. Well then, polyhedron's been a thorn in Peter's soul for years. Maybe they tear it down and Peter will breathe easier. Whatever they tear down, it's for the best. Telling you, your creation killed thousands, and all you can think about is your brother? For the best, you say? Maybe. Didn't expect you to shrug it off, not after you risk your neck with Karminsky. Creator's job is to create, let grateful contemporaries be the ones defending his creations. Karminsky wanted to claim my creation, and I couldn't allow that. But if someone wants to tear down the tower, that's a different conversation. That's interesting. I'd watch them do it myself. It should be beautiful. Destroying a work of art is, in its own way, an act of art. Maybe, I don't know. Well, if even the author doesn't mind the polyhedron being torn down, then I suppose I shouldn't lose sleep over it either. Okay, who else is in here? You.
I'm afraid of undressing. What if I should spot something on my skin?
I didn't ask. Yeah, it was me. Me. What are you staring at? It doesn't matter now, so I'll admit it. I was the one trying to kill you. Wow, really? So that was you on the 8th day in the abandoned house. Why? When the Inquisitor arrived, everyone learned you were working for him, and the clever ones understood at once. He's above all the poking through dirty laundry himself. He's asking you about our sins. I've got a sin or two of my own. Who doesn't? So I thought, almost everyone in this town hates you. If you turned up dead in some abandoned house, nobody would even blink, not even your Inquisitor. Kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie.
It's crazy.
Reports of my loyalty to Karminsky are greatly exaggerated, but I suppose I see your reasoning. It's probably exactly what he was after. I know nothing of your sins, Anna, and not until this very conversation at least. Regret it didn't work out? Doesn't matter now anyway. Whatever was will burn on the funeral pyre. We'll all drop here without distinction, the righteous and the guilty, the clever and the fools. But at least before we die, we'll get a real show, watching that squiggle come crashing down out of the sky. You don't pity the polyhedron at all? I don't even pity the living.
I was gonna say, it's a building.
Why would I pity some dead rebar?
There are people who pity 2 buildings.
True. Maybe I'm afraid to die, and it's unfair, but this way at least I get to go out with a bang, you see? Really don't. To my mind, there's no difference. Death is unjust by its nature. Maybe I do. Being part of a great catastrophe isn't the same as simply vanishing. Nothing's decided yet, Anna. Not the polyhedron, not the town. Town considers Anna a coward, yet no one dares stand against the children, or against me. Andre was always too much. He regrets nothing, except perhaps his brother. Peter tried to forget the miracle he created. For that, he should have created smaller miracles. I do like also the reveal at the end of, like, it's not really floating. It's just anchored really deep underground.
The town.
What barricade is Andre talking about? There's no fucking barricade here. Oh. So I actually didn't clear up everything at the station. Sorry, I thought she was wearing a shiny helmet and I was really confused. I'm like trying to time out the day so that way if I need to reset the day, I can. where? Okay. Hi, girls. And Rat King, or Rat Prophet. Okay.
Yes?
Tell him not to touch my dead. I can tell by your eyes. You see him, and he can't pretend in front of you. Tell him. Do you think I can command him? The Prophet doesn't listen to anyone. I've talked to him once.
You never take off the gloves, do you?
Maybe I don't. Fuck you.
What if I have eczema, huh?
I'm back at the cemetery again. Back to my old circles. Back to my circles. I walk and walk in circles. Sad you've got nowhere else to go. I've walked in circles too. Pity yourself, will you? Latched onto the polyhedron like a calf on its mother's teat and can't let go. A grown man and still at it, like an infant. You're friends with the children, aren't you? Even they never told you how wonderful it is. What are you gonna do now? Step onto the stage and fix everything you broke. I know how, and my hands are free now. Now I only need the will. Well, good luck. I won't even ask when and where you're planning to step onto. World that you live in is something else entirely. Farewell,
Okay.
girl of good intentions.
Not very ethical. But if someone really wanted to stop her, they could just cut her hand.
True. Grace believes in...
Because I don't think doing the Elsa Glove thing is gonna work.
Right. Grace believes in something of her own, but no one knows better than her what the dead need. She's always waiting. Clara herself was a miracle. What she believed in came to be. I wonder where she is now. Terrible, evil creature. But it has nothing to do with the plague. Looks different, yet it's still the same. Why are you floating now? What are you staring at, human? Not a dewdrop in my mouth for days now, nor a morsel of fate. Hear that rumble? That's my belly, my hunger, groaning from the depths. Why are you sitting by a grave? I can bring you some dried bread, want it? I don't eat your vile, mortal food. I feed on fates and dreams. The grave is empty because I'm drawing nearer to it. Starve me and you'll have empty graves upon empty graves, and whoever slips will be my meal. I hope you starve to death, you filthy-tailed being. So many people have slipped into graves these last 12 days. Feast. Rejoice. Isidore has found peace. Man. I saw another... white speck. That might have been it, actually. No, it's over here. Benefactress of the town, here lies Laura Ravo. I believe there was a funeral for her, but I don't know which day it was. Going on in here. Vlad the Younger dreamed of a garden city. He wanted good for everyone, but wasn't ready for any sacrifice. But he was ready to sacrifice himself. Such a trifle, essentially. Jenna, do you want to voice this?
Oh, yeah. Have you seen Father? Vlad knows he broke his heart. Tell Father that Vlad's death is not his fault. They were different, father and son. Even if they carried the same name, there's only one thing the son regrets now. That he never got to speak with his father.
What stopped him from speaking after learning of his son's death? Big Vlad named Capella was there the next day.
Stubbornness, I suppose. They wanted different things, but they were family. Vlad the Younger always remembered that they were family. He saw his father shielding him during the Inquisitor's interrogation, and in that very moment he remembered how, as a child, his father never let go of his hand in the street because he knew his son was afraid of getting lost.
Aww. Death of Vlad the Younger really did seem to crush Olgimsky. I do want to know.
Yeah. That's right. She's strong. She's stubborn. You can't bend her. If anyone could build a utopia, it's her.
I don't think
Yay, women's rights!
Women's rights! I don't think she'll be building a utopia. She's following in her father's footsteps. Not necessarily.
Not really.
I'll tell her. Shirtless Artemy again. Aspity balanced the town's cruel rulers, but not for herself.
Mendemschen. Merich Mendech. Medegeg Zurla.
This has to be a feature.
I think it is. My son is with his people, and I don't have long left. Everything comes back to Suak. You're Budak's mother? That Budak of yours, he scares me. Are you happy? Mother Bodo is Budak's mother. The steppe is Budak's mother. The steppe has 1,000 eyes, 1,000 wombs. From that 1,000 he was born. Hair respects? No, more like homunculus. Got him.
Rude.
So you're not his mother. Once more, in your tongue, and for the last time, the kin will not be trampled under the Olgimsky's boot again. A wise ruler's gentle hands will pull our thread forward. Pray he shows you mercy. I thought you prayed to Bostoroch. How can you crown a man with a god's wreath and not call it blasphemy? You should go back to the steppe. The town is doomed. What do you think of the polyhedron, steppe woman? Though I doubt you could think of it at all. Alright. Alright, I've heard you. I'll leave. You know, all these days I answered your tongue with Latin not to mock you. It's because Latin for me is a language of eternal knowledge, just as yours is you. Vale, steppe woman. Ah, that's so him.
That is him, but I'm like, no, you're just being a dickhead.
That's so fucking him.
He's like, I'm gonna speak a language that you don't know, so you can know how I
Damn
feel.
wound. It's burning.
Okay. Hello, Einon. One last
Looking him
hello.
up.
One last hello. Why? What's with the dancing? What are you celebrating? My finale's come. My people have taken me in. When the music goes quiet, I won't be the man you knew. Not a surgeon, but a man who... My fucking voice went out. But a man who... Not a half-blood from a lost old town, but a warden of the kin. Are you happy? Is that what you wanted? You're sounding too solemn. You'll still be you. Where's your stubbornness going to go, for instance? Stubbornness will serve me. The kin stands fast, and yet it was melting under the press of the future. I won't let that happen. I know the future by sight, and I'll bargain with it. You know, I thought my father's road was calling me, but it wasn't. He had other plans altogether. My own road found me. Glad for you. There's something eerie about it. Well, at least someone knows how to live after this.
True.
Look me in the eyes, Oinon. What? There you go again with that. So you're not glad for your finale. Victory can be fickle and heavy, especially victory over death. Why do you say that? I don't see any victory, but is the polyhedron being torn down a victory to you? What are you talking about? Only a madman would call all of this a victory, let alone victory over death. Now you're not glad? I see it. You mourn that cursed tower as if it were alive, and that tower poisoned the town. Killed folk by the 1,000, now they'll pull it down, and from the blood beneath it I'll make a panacea. Not mourning the tower, I'm just tired. You don't feel sorry for the polyhedron at all?
No, it's him just like, Epcot.
Epcot! You trust your panacea so much. What if you're wrong? What if it doesn't work? Tired. Then I'm glad you didn't yield to the illusion, beauty snare, asking you to avert your eyes from all the deaths. That's what the tower is. That beauty wasn't worth the plague. I don't know. Maybe I'm still caught in it.
Epcot.
Epcot! Gotcha.
How close do we get to his groin?
I don't know.
POV, you were Dankovsky, straight up jorking him.
Ah, you danced myself sore, my little legs ache. Dance and death will pass you by. What are you so happy about? What are you celebrating? The town will die tomorrow. Is that so? Dancing is a cure for death? While your legs hurt from dancing, and there's a song in your tummy, you won't die. You're deciding the polyhedron's faith, and Shehen is dancing. This town, full of contrasts. What you're doing here? This is literally a feast in a time of plague. Really, so much good news. At last, Olonyotai will vanish. She's foreign, unfit for nature. Every misery was from her. The Shabnakadir came because of her, brought the sickness. Budho Mende. Dance with us, and death won't touch you. You knew? You, such a tiny thing, knew the plague came because of the polyhedron. I can't believe it. No thanks. I'm a terrible dancer. Whoa! This is as close, Jenna.
Whoa.
We worked hand in hand until the end. Now our paths have diverged. His discovery would have caused a sensation in the capital, but now Buddha is interested in other things. Whatever happens to the town, Taya Taichik will live, but who she'll become is an open question. I'm assuming that's it. No, that's not everyone in Step Settlement. Who am I missing?
Rewind.
Oh. Oh, it's murky.
Buds bear flowers. Clock bear hours. Bones bear nothing. They're just bones.
True.
True.
I was very sick, very hot, my whole body twisting, and then Bear gave me a little drink made from warm blood, and now my body is not weird anymore. Sticky says Bear drew the plague away from me. What do you mean warm blood? You believe Bear cured you of the plague? Bear went down underground and became a warden. He'll save everyone now. Anyone he gives blood to doesn't fear the plague anymore. You just have to let the blood come up from the earth. Tower's in the way. It plugs it. I know, Buddha is convinced that tearing down the tower will somehow help. I think he's mistaken. So the panacea works. Even so, what's the point? Today he cures you, tomorrow you'll just be infected again. Your bear is a remarkable man. He's done the impossible. I'm willing to admit that he might actually be right. Don't be pathetic to the kid. The kid does not need to hear, oh, what if it doesn't work? She's already got so much going on, okay? There wasn't any sound things there. I need somewhere that has sound. We're gonna go. Oh, it's over here.
I could use some quiet.
No. No, I'll just go this way. was I missing here? I'm pretty sure it was only Reuben that was up there.
Every creak, like a gunshot. Boiling, cracking, screeching, living.
A mirror over here for me? Rude. Big Vlad tried to preserve what was his. He's hardly satisfied with the outcome, or has he found peace?
Oh. What have I done to be punished with children like these?
I don't know if you should be using that voice line right now, sir. Fine, fine, beast, bloodsuckers. We came to them with everything. Seems like, and they, nothing. And me, an old man, I'm no use to them. They want young blood. Fine, they'll answer for all of it, those bean-counting mugs. Your daughter's in prison because of you, Vlad. No one else. Today, the fate of the polyhedron in the town will be decided. I thought they'd send for you, but you're here. What do I care about that tower? Let them release my daughter first. The devils in the tower. Cane bauble nonsense. Let them tear it down, smash it, ruin it. I couldn't care less anymore. Let it go to ruin, and I'll forget it. Wallowing in self-pity, I won't get in your way. Seem like such a cynic, but when it comes to your children, you forget everything else. Oh, you're right there.
In every shard, a new me.
Let's go this way.
Where's my beautiful girlfriend?
I don't know. My
beautiful
girlfriend. Baby girl.
Baby girl. Where's our extended version of hashtag the truth? What?
I'm just thinking about how long it took him to make that.
It's so bad.
Why was my beautiful girlfriend so boosted?
It was so fun. He was really feeling it.
could use some quiet.
Oh my god. Did Foreman Oyun wish only good for his people? He fought hunger, tried to stop the plague. He lacked personal will. Motherfucker died.
Here he shed blood. Here his blood was shed.
Why does Oyun keep getting drawn back to Isidor's house even after his death? Shed blood, what are you implying? Was it Oyun who killed Isidor after all?
Oyun wanted to help. He was always loyal to his master.
It was his master, Olgimsky, Isidor?
Oyun served the kin. He could have herded bulls in the steppe, but he chose to cut them up in the abattoir. He took the filthiest task, and he was ready to be reviled. Then the filth found him and spilled his own blood.
Oh, is that supposed to be reveled?
Oh.
I don't know. Who killed him? How did Oyun die?
No, only this, senor. Oyun deserved it. He knew his blood would be spilled. It was necessary. Such is the humanitarian.
I've never understood your stepways. Fatalism is a disease. I know I technically still have 6 hours. But I'm just gonna reset.
Or maybe just one.
You could stop at 5 or 6 hours. Or just one. Why do I have to
My
talk to you
path
again?
was called the Clacker. I'm sick of staging the same play again and again. I'd rather sit in with the audience.
Okay.
My path was called the Clacker.
You have
I'm
other
sick of
voice
staging
lines.
the same play again and again. I'd rather sit in with the audience.
Cool. I'll let him piss me off, and now I don't have to use up my resources. Question is, do we want to go back and change anything?
That's up to you.
Because frankly, that's a lot of fucking work.
It's just like, might as well play the game at that point.
Yeah. replay the game, knowing how to play it, not having that glitch that was there on day one, where I couldn't bring the gun back out after nearly killing myself in a fight, and getting my shit kicked in twice and losing so much amalgam. Don't die to the spores every fucking time I go into that one district. I was gonna say, is there a mirror over here? Is.
Stop staring at me. Push over.
Georgie, I'm here for your fucking mirror. There was a mirror in Isidore's house and I didn't get it. I was distracted. Where the fuck is Georgie
at me
at?
through the looking glass?
Is he over here by the polyhedron? Where the fuck is Georgie at? Fuck? Oh, they're down there. On... I don't think that's supposed to be, That's not Andre.
Who is this?
That's Victor.
Okay, we got this.
Who's... Yeah, I think this is Victor's shadow. What?
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 What happened?
What? I might have to submit a bug report. What the fuck? I guess we'll never know. Maria was the lamp against which the town's moths beat themselves. Now she must become a whole lighthouse and illuminate beautiful transgressions.
Sow an act, and you reap a habit. Sow a habit, and you reap a character. Sow a character, and you reap a destiny.
All y'all are the same. There will be golden spires there, thin, almost translucent needles will spear the sky, endlessly tormenting it, never letting it rest. There would be a place for you among them, Endanil, if you dared to step into the boat of the future, of course. Why such cruelty towards the poor sky? The sky, like the soul, is hindered by calm. It ought to be restless, to churn and gush itself forth. Do not be afraid, Endanil. It will be only a little cruel. Sweet unrest is what awaits us in the future. So you truly intend to build a new town? Among the signs are many gifted young people, the finest minds of the city, the greatest talents. But most importantly, these are the people engulfed in trembling restlessness, those who yearn to soar, who are ready to pierce the dome of the heavens, so that the light of the Empyrean may pour through the breaches. Look at the polyhedron, you won't stay to see its fate through. Why should I? You will protect it. Not sure about that. What do you mean to say? I'm not sure if I can save the polyhedron, I'm not sure if I want to save the polyhedron. In any case, that would be your defeat and Uncle Simon's, not mine. In recent days, an aster has grown in my chest, a blazing flower stretched towards a scarlet star. It calls thunders in my ears. Join me if you're ready to hear it too, and follow it, but only if you're ready. Your star is not my star, but I wish you well. So that's what the mistresses are like. Georgie was Simon's chief follower, a fervent believer in Kane philosophy, as if he truly understood it.
I'm too old. Nothing can harm me anymore.
I think that's not true. This little settlement has always been a little town in a snuff box, an experimental proving ground, a wind-up box with a surprise hidden inside. Simon tested his boldest hypotheses here. It is time to take the next step. What about the people? Do you think his hypotheses have already been tested? What's the result then? Are you leaving? You know that in my leisure I sculpt statues, do you not? A statue is a stone's hypothesis. One may polish it without end, yet over the years one learns when it is time to stop, lest extra diligence ruin the result, and to move on to the next stone. So you're in a boat because you're sailing for the next stone. The town beyond the river will be a town of the young. That is right. Simon so bequeathed it. Yet youth needs a support of knowledge. And I am prepared to be that. To step into the background, I shall be their memory of errors, a warning to the proud. You, a warning to the proud. That's not even funny. Do you believe you'll succeed, all of you? You frame the question wrongly. What matters is not belief, but resolve. The town beyond the river shall be. Polyhedron, are you truly withdrawing from its fate? Good luck, Georgie, to you and to the town beyond the river. So much pathos in you, it's unbearable. You never became one of the Canes' people. Otherwise, you would know that the Canes and their allies always move forward. If that requires leaving even our finest project behind, so be it. Better that than stumbling in the fetters of nostalgia. Wish I could do that. Seems to me that's how you lose what truly mattered. Excuse me, can I get in that box you're sitting on? I forgot to grab my shit. Georgie, I'm breaking into your house again. Where's your clock? There it is. My shit.
It was quiet in Thanatica. Why so jittery, Dankovsky?
Usually death is a tragedy, but for Lara, her life was a tragedy. Got another dead person for you, Jenna.
Oh boy. He stood right here, the bloody general. She came to make him pay for what he's done to her father. She didn't even know before that she'd be living for this.
Is revenge all that holds your shadow here? Where's the justice in that, Laura? Forgive me, Lara. I wanted to save you. I truly tried, but it was either you or the whole town.
You did everything right. If the choice was her life or the town's, Laura wouldn't have hesitated for a second. It shows people, except for that.
I hope she's found peace, at least in death. And in the end, I let her die for nothing. The town's dying anyway. Looks like they're tearing down the polyhedron today. No, I'm pro polyhedron teardown.
Same.
Where's Block at? Hi, Sticky.
Snips and snails and puppy dog tails.
Always saying this, dude. Do you want to do your New York accent for Sticky?
Oh boy, it's a treat for me tonight.
Don't worry about where he went. He just vanished.
What do you even call this, doctor? Hey, with my...
Your internet keeps cutting you out. It doesn't want you to do the New York accent. Jenna fucking died.
I fucking
Oh my god,
died.
there you are.
Yeah, my internet's been going in and out. Hold up, I'm going on data. At least until the end.
We're almost there. Card will be here any second. People have different notions of what's right. Capella Olgimskaya thinks she deserves to be locked up. So what? Did you come to set her free? A noble knight you are, Sticky.
It's not letting me set up a hotspot.
Not
Why won't
allowed.
let me set up a hotspot?
Not allowed.
I might be small, but I'm not stupid. I know how life works. You don't toss someone in jail for no reason. She talked herself into some nonsense. She keeps sending me. She keeps sending me away. Tell her, doctor, make her come out. You can't just make someone do that.
Doubt she'll heed me. Sticky, it's her choice. You have to respect it. I'll try. Perhaps she'll decide she's been in there long enough.
No, it's all right. Today will be settled. Bear told me they knocked down the tower and Bear will save everyone. And I'll save you, Capella. Do you hear me? Want it or not, I'll save you. Capiche?
I admire your persistence, Sticky. Afraid Bear won't save anyone. He's dead. There's only you now. That's not true. Oh, I can't go talk to Capella. Oh, I didn't look at Sticky's. Sticky's goal was to help others overcome obstacles, and that's all anyone really did in the town anyway. He could have become a doctor, fought death. Where the fuck is Block at then? I thought he would be in here. It said Lara was in here. Camel. I'm dying.
What's the Sigma? People are saying that the reason might be like, oh, your phone plan doesn't allow it. Did they fucking update our phone contract? The hell?
I mean, could be.
It could be, but I'm like, dude, I don't use my Wi-Fi literally anyone else.
Reminds me of when my mom revealed that we all had hotspots, and then she was like, yeah, I turned everyone's off but yours because I figured you could use it for your iPad, and I didn't even know I had it to begin with. locked. Yulia, why is it locked? Most important thing was hidden from the Onerotex. How could they build a town without knowing its foundation? What will you do with this betrayal? Hold on. Hold on, Yulia. I can't talk to you quite yet.
I mean, it seems like...
More at ease.
I'm afraid I'm not much use now.
Only hours left. Only hours. Hello, Yulia. Don't even know why I came. Probably to pass the time. What little of it remains. Hello, Yulia. Never brought you anything concrete about the tunnels beneath the town yesterday. Didn't have time. Alas, it was a good idea. It kindled hope in me that we could save both the town and the polyhedron. But now it's too late. I simply wouldn't have time to calculate anything right now. I'm sorry that I didn't live up to your hopes. Maybe I should have hurried yesterday after all. This morning I had a visitor, an old acquaintance, let's say. We talked for a long time, and then she wanted to look at my urban planning documents. She's still here now, in the room with that model. You know, I think you might find it quite interesting to speak with her. Alright, why not? Don't know what else to do with myself right now anyway. Does this have something to do with the town's future? Yulia's hosting her old friend. She knows how to stop the plague. Aaron's greatest expression of trust was that he left me. Aglaia Lilac the Inquisitor, the person I expected to see here least of all. I want to talk to Aaron first. Fuck this guy. When I first heard that a doctor from the capital had been put in charge of the emergency command, I was full of hope. I do understand we're hopelessly provincial, that we need guidance, but you can't even govern yourself, and you've only read about responsibility and duty in books. Alas. What are you doing here, Aaron? It's rich to hear you philosophize about loyalty, Aaron. In the last week, you've changed, what, 3 masters? No, Doctor. All this time I've been loyal to my master. Your mistake is that you assumed the master was you. I never served you, and I never served Karminski. So you were spying on me? I'll repeat myself. I served my master, and I wanted to help the town too. It's a pity our wishes didn't align. And how, in your view, does demolishing the polyhedron help the... Who's your real master, Aglaia? Olgimsky? Your gravestone will read, he never understood a thing. Go to hell,
He
Aaron.
never understood.
Fuck this guy.
Restrained and composure.
Hold on. Good afternoon, Bachelor Dankovsky. Yesterday we left much unsaid. Exactly so, and today there's no time for pleasantries. Let's get straight to the point. I've definitely clarified the causes of the sand plague epidemic. 1, rivers of bull's blood beneath the town, and an ideal breeding ground for the bacterium. 2, the polyhedron stake, which has pierced through to such a river and is pumping blood to the surface. How do you know this? Impressive. Your incognito stay has yielded results. Only fully figured it out myself yesterday. This puzzle wasn't simple, but simple ones don't stoke the thrill. I managed to have a conversation about the polyhedron with its creator on the second day, our mutual second day in this town. What? But on the second day, practically no one knew about the plague yet. First of all, that's not true. Ordinary townspeople who witnessed the first outbreak were whispering arguments about the conditions of the walls of the late Isidore Budach's house. Second, I didn't say Peter Stamatin and I talked about the plague, we talked about the polyhedron. Peter doesn't like talking about it. How did you get him to open up? Peter doesn't like talking about it. Did you force him? Peter doesn't like talking about it, really, after your conversation. And after your conversation, on the third day, he wanted to burn the blueprints. True?
True.
Whether he likes it or not isn't one question, but every creator constantly argues with himself about his creation. Helping that argument come to the surface isn't so difficult. As for the further fates of the blueprints, I wasn't too interested in that anymore. I take my hat off to you. It took considerable effort for me to personally hear anything coherent from Peter about his tower. So you questioned him completely unrelated to the plague. I couldn't not try. The polyhedron is the most remarkable object in this town in every sense. It pierces the landscape so dramatically that it's impossible not to be interested in it, especially since I was aware of the focus concept and rumors that the polyhedron was built precisely as a focus. And what did you figure out? Focus as well? You were in Simon's study, also on the second day. Immortel told me how he ran into you. Yes, I visited a confirmed focus. I wanted to understand in sensory terms what it meant. A curious development, even brilliant, but still more to Karminski's taste. Though perhaps I missed something after all. With the epidemic's arrival, I had to switch to more practical tasks. But how did you learn about the tunnels with infected blood under the town, also from Burah? After all, you're the one who told me to come to the shelter yesterday evening. Yes, and as you can see, I wanted to share it with you. Artemy Burah and I met early on. I was interested in a man accused of murdering the best local doctor, who is also his own father. We found common ground. An unexpected alliance, Burah certainly has time for making acquaintances. He's a man of rare intellect and, more importantly, rare principles. His worldview, stitched together from scraps of different cultures, impressed me. Artemy told me about certain kin customs. Ultimately, those conversations led both of us to think about the plague's solution should be that the plague's solution should be sought somewhere beneath the abattoir. Incredible intuition, his or yours. I thought Burah kept his sacred kin secrets from others. He only shared with me after the fact. Have I satisfied your curiosity regarding my sources of information? Can we move on to the essence? To the town's fate? I was curious what words you'd use to formulate that essence for yourself. I've received my answer. In any case, all fates are already decided. General Block insists that we must put an end to this today. His artillery is ready. Half an hour ago, I already sent him my order on where to aim. But you're in an unofficial capacity, though Karminski is dead. Presumably that means his duties pass to another Inquisitor. Exactly so. Block doesn't want to, and doesn't have the right to, make such a serious decision independently. Karminski's death nearly backed Block into a corner. His shaky position doesn't allow him to take on such responsibility. My position is also shaky, but I'm willing to take the risk. I see. Has Block responded to you? Is he ready to carry out your order? Today in the cathedral, there will be a discussion of the final details. It's a formality, but if you want, you can drop by. I'll write you a pass if I can find some scrap paper Liracheva doesn't need. However, you still haven't asked what decision was made, because it's obvious? Because I'm afraid to hear it? Because I'm surprised that you're making it? Because I still don't fully believe? Yes, it's obvious. General Block's artillery will demolish the polyhedron today. No! Yes, that's the most reasonable thing to do. I'm infinitely sorry, but it's the only way out. I'm glad you share my opinion. One way or another, the decision is made and sent to General Block 35 minutes ago, in 3 copies in case the messengers have difficulties. The evidence I've gathered is sufficient for demolition. Congratulations on your victory, Inquisitor Lilac. Aren't you sorry about the polyhedron? Not even a little.
Dude, shut up about the polyhedron already.
I think it's so funny because the way I've played him has been him, like, not that interested in it.
Yeah.
So just all of a sudden he's like, but what about the polyhedron?
What about this marvel?
Meanwhile, I've been picking all the ones that are like, human lives are more important. Dankovsky,
Pocket chicken strips.
Do you want the pass to the cathedral? I'd be glad if you agreed to share my triumph. You gave the town a chance to live to see this day, and I stand on your shoulders. And not now, but still, think about future cooperation with the Inquisition. People like you are needed in the service. I'll come to the cathedral. Thank you. I'm not ready to discuss the future right now. Let the present finish first. Excellent. With your permission, I'd like to end our conversation. I need to rest a bit. Surely among the townspeople you'll find many other conversation partners. Everyone today is frozen in anticipation of the denouement. Till we meet again. See you at the cathedral. Hard to believe it's all ending. Can't accept it yet. Polyhedron's existence threatens the laws of the world. Therefore, Aglaya orders its demolition. The decision is final. Glaya invites me to the cathedral to observe how the will of the law is executed and order is restored. I can only watch. My last chance to enter the polyhedron. Perhaps Today, luck will smile upon me. Well, we got time.
Oh, I got plenty of time.
Oh, we do gotta go talk to the Sabadovs first, that is right. We haven't talked to them yet. Trash can. Oh wait, hold on. It gave the sound that I got an artifact, so I wanna pass to the cathedral. An official-looking slip of paper with a few lines jotted by Aglaya on the back. With it, I can enter the cathedral and face the fate of the town. I saw a clip from the very original Pathologic, like the really fucked up one.
Oh, like 1.0?
Yeah. And it was a clip of a character talking about Aglaya, and they had fucked up the that's the back door again. They had fucked up the translation a little bit. The thing is, this is still how you would pronounce it, right?
They say
like the way it's written, you would still pronounce it the same. However, they had someone who did not know that that can be pronounced that way read it.
No.
And so it was like Aglija.
Aglija.
Because technically speaking, the J would still be a ya.
Yeah.
But that guy did not know that. Dankovsky, I'll ask you only one question about my wife. Of course, I take it you secured her consent to discuss delicate matters. Can't determine a pregnancy that early if that's what you mean. Katerina never had any mystical gift, did she? Sorry, what?
What?
How fortunate you've come to the town's foremost expert on mysticism. True. Don't imagine any nonsense. I admired, and still admire, her humble faith, her ability to see the world's ugliness and accept it, rather than try to stitch it into something new. But that's deeper than mysticism. It's the beauty of an ordinary human soul, isn't it? Why are you asking me, damn it? Right? I don't know. These days I've become convinced miracles exist. All these years I've been convinced her barrenness was the price of her warm-hearted gift. Aw, damn. And then they found out it was just a cyst.
Yeah.
That we bore this yoke because such was the cost of miracle working power. But if that were true, she couldn't have been healed, and you healed her. You're saying I turned her from the mistress into an ordinary woman? Maybe I did.
Maybe I did.
That's right, injuries and illnesses aren't fake. Nor are they some fair payment for anything. They're just mistakes. Mistakes that can and must be corrected. You saved this town, my wife, and my future from death. I'm ashamed I doubted you. A different life will begin here now. Different life? What sort? I'll convene the town council. Instead of 3 families, or let us say, in addition to them, we'll choose the best representatives of the community. The plague has shown that sensible delegation of responsibility to those on the ground lets one withstand the gravest calamities. Careful, Alexander. At this rate, you'll end up a multi-party system.
Damn.
I don't need to ask his opinions on the polyhedron. He doesn't give a shit. Sabadov tried to...
What about the polyhedron? What about NASCAR?
Sabadov tried to establish order. He would have withstood blows against the town, if not for blows against his family. So where's Katerina at? What, I don't get to see Katerina? Fucked up. Okay, guys, let's go look at the polyhedron. And then I go into the polyhedron and they shoot it down while I'm in there. Would happen to me. Not even to Danielle, just to me.
Everywhere.
Alright, guys, time to get our minds blown. I thought it was going to make me walk all the way up. Oh, it is going to make me walk all the way up. They just have it loaded in different sections. Smart. Those kids must have strong-ass legs. Do you think if I had the polyhedron, my legs would be as fucked up? Or do you think they'd be more fucked up?
I think they'd be more fucked up. Because I feel like if like, I'm imagining like having like issues walking in the polyhedron. Like at that point, you would just stay in one area.
Yeah.
You wouldn't deal with this. But also, I feel like knowing them, they wouldn't want sick children in the polyhedron. They're like, oh, your legs hurt? You're sick.
True.
You're contagious.
This is the early 1900s. They wouldn't understand chronic pain. Chronic pain just gets you a lobotomy, so...
Yeah.
Peter, you were fucked up for these many stairs. I'm just gonna say that.
He was trying to weed out the sick children. Why is there a cow up here?
Why is our cow here?
Bull? How does Bull get up here?
Wait, why is Han up here? Dude, get down.
What the?
The paper bull vibrates in my pocket. Han is the true leader and dictator of the children, cruel to enemies, to friends, to family, and to himself most of all.
I'm listening.
Doctor, I didn't expect to meet you here. I'm the one who didn't expect to meet you. Han, I thought you'd chosen to stay at the train graveyard. Don't tell me that you children have decided to go back in the tower. I believed you. My gang is playing in the steppe. I came to say goodbye. Now all the children of the polyhedron will grow up, and none of us will ever be able to cross its threshold again. In fact, neither can I already. Do you know they wanted to demolish the tower today? What?
It's like the KND.
What? Why? Are the people below truly that desperate? Yes, it seems your marvelous tower pierced an underground river with its foundation and caused the plague. Town is dying, Han. Can't you see that from your wonderful playground? But you can't just tear down a miracle. You won't allow this, Doctor, will you? Please stop them. I'll have to choose what to save the tower or the town. Don't know how to resolve this dilemma, but I'm trying. I already have an idea. What is the point of this town if its heart will be torn out? The heart of the town is its people, not buildings, not towers. You're right, without the tower won't be the same. Another tower can be made. Our cow! Every creature aspires to the sublime. I've grown attached.
Hashtag my bull.
Is that you, my heroic experimental bull? How'd you end up here? I can see stars through you. Moo. Don't tell anyone, but I missed you. You were a good bull, Baccio. It's a shame it all ended this way. Sorry I infected you with the plague. Sorry I kept you locked in a small, boring house. Moo. So even the witless beast can feel the beauty. They want to destroy the polyhedron. I want to say that I deemed you stolen, but honestly I deemed nothing. I had so very little time to think these last few days. You're dead, aren't you? Moo. Can I stay here with you? My only friend. If If I save the polyhedron, it won't be for a petulant bull, you hear me? Well, what can I do? I don't have that kind of power. I don't have any fight left in me. Moo. I know. A witless creature, yet it feels like a higher purpose too. Moo. Moo indeed. Witness how a witless creature comes to understand the sky.
So that's how we get that achievement.
Damn.
Remember, like, you look into the achievement and be
Yeah.
like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah. And here is my pesky bull. If only he doesn't break the glass tower. I cannot enter the polyhedron with the animals, but I will never know where the bull's path will lead him. And may it be beautiful there. Man. I don't know if I'll survive making it out of the polyhedron.
Hashtag my goal.
I don't know if I can make it out of the polyhedron. I'm gonna be so real with you.
You don't got enough time?
Look at where my apathy is and take a guess how many stimulants I have on me.
Dude, your apathy's fine.
I'm not in the polyhedron yet, and then I gotta leave the polyhedron.
You're fine. You just gotta say something a little crazy.
It's safe here for now.
What the fuck?
Can I walk on these? I can. Kids love a good playhouse, though. I've heard the saying, a shadow of his former self, but I never understood what it meant until now. You can't be here, mister. You shadows should stay down below. This is a place of joy. You are not welcome. You look like a shadow yourself. Not a shadow, just an ordinary one. Perhaps it means that you're alive. Do you know about the shadows? What are they? I'm not a shadow. I'm Daniil Dankovsky. I ordered the kids to be out of the polyhedron. Why are you still here? I'm telling you, grown-ups are not allowed here. First, it's the Children's Republic.
Republic?
Are you a child, mister? No. Then vanish. Second, grown-ups are too heavy. If we let the likes of you in, the floor will give way. Scram before it's too late, will you? But I need to get inside. Everything hangs on this damn thing. I could tell you what hangs on you, mister, and it's dead weight. Now vanish. I can feel that it's a lie, that any grown-ups are banned, but I can't prove it. I'm missing something. I overlooked something in the past, otherwise there would be a way for me to enter. I will try again, you hear. So you're telling me to go back in time just to enter the fucking polyhedron? The children let no one into the polyhedron. I have already seen more than was permitted, but why do I feel such a strange emptiness? Something nags at me. Something at the very beginning of my journey could have helped. It's a pity I cannot remember the first day. Watch, I'm gonna go to a clock and I'll be able to go to the first day. There would be mirrors on the first day. I'm addicted to mirrors. Can't take this dude anywhere. Slow as fuck. It's them short legs. Us tall people move so fast. Dude, do not get all film grainy on me right now. We are almost down. He would be getting depressed right now. That is correct.
True.
But I need him to fucking pull through so we can get down and fix this.
Get down.
That's Do not fucking kill yourself on the polyhedron, do you hear me? Do not fucking kill yourself on the polyhedron.
But it's so tempting.
You put those film grains away.
It's so easy to just jump.
Brother. God damn it. Thank you. This fucking guy. Dude, it takes him like no time to go, well, time to kill myself. At least at High Mania, it gives me a fucking moment. We're probably gonna have to do it again. I told you I wouldn't make it. We're almost there, dude. We're almost there. I'm gonna have to do it one more time. I already know it. Yep, we're getting film grainy. Okay, dude. Do not go grayscale on me yet. We're almost there. He's gonna fucking do it. This motherfucker. Hold on. Look, we're at the bottom. I just gotta get over there. He pulled through somehow.
Yay!
I don't know how he did that, but he pulled through. Honestly, that was probably a bug that got him to pull through. Doesn't matter. I'm right here. I'm right here. Oh.
Misophonia, Denkovsky.
Finally. And there's one back here. It's a little further back than I thought it was. I'm going to be completely honest. It's right there. I see it. Oh my god.
Apparently, the 100 Lines having a first anniversary student festival event.
Yeah, it's expensive.
Every creek.
And Kodaka is saying that, like, oh, everyone's asking for a collab cafe, so I definitely want to make that happen. Keep raising your voices. I want to do a collab cafe. That's just a menu thought up by me and Kago. And so I'm assuming that's Ima and Kako? that just got translated?
Probably.
Really weird.
You always looked harmonious on the porch. I never understood whether you're friend or foe, and the town shares my sentiment.
People don't like people much, but hating others, that's a challenge to them too.
Real.
Yeah.
Go on, forward, go. Fight for your ideology or give up. Whatever you wager, you lose anyway. You know, sitting on the church steps suits you. There's a kind of harmony in it. Are you truly not going to try and prove to me you know a better way for the town than I do? Why aren't you inside when they decide? Why not assist your ward, your general? Of course, a true saint belongs out back of the temple. Inside they only let the mummers in. You won't listen to me anyway. That's one. And two, my path isn't the kind you win in a debate. To see it, you have to retune your heart. And yours is small and calloused. Damn.
Damn.
Still, I'm curious, if you were deciding right now where to aim the cannons, what would you do? If I were deciding, there'd be no need to aim them. The cannons would turn into a child's drawing, and they'd fire flowers. Yes, and the plague is being spread by your wicked twin sister. In other words, you don't have a real answer. How do you explain to a drawing on a sheet of paper what vertical is? To an infant, what the square root of -1 is? You don't know the words I speak. All right, then, I'd change people. So the contradiction itself would dissolve. I can do that. Crawl into a soul. Satisfied? Talk as if you believe you can magically remove a fundamental contradiction. Infantile. There are no solutions without sacrifices. A lovely imagination you have. Useless, yet lovely.
Rude.
I'm telling you, you won't understand. Go. Draw your paper triumph. I doubt it will be a victory. I'd give you alms, but I have nothing.
Why does he like chastise her for having like, oh, you have such a child like response about like death and the plague and destruction? Like, yeah, she is a child.
Right? Clara believes that only my choice matters. I just need to understand where to apply it. You won't be able to hold me back forever. I'll always find a way around. By order of General Block, the cathedral is closed to visitors today. We ask you to leave the cathedral grounds and its vicinity. Have a permit signed by Inquisitor Aglaia Lilac. The permit is valid. You may pass. Thank you. I am curious. I want to see if I can go back to day 1 now. Because it's been shielded from us this entire time.
Forgot that there's so much of the world.
No. I wonder if it's a replay thing then.
Maybe.
Well, if I can't go back to day 1, let's go into the cathedral. That's all I wanted. Trash can.
Misophonia, Denkoffs.
Hashtag my can.
Hashtag my can. Ah. Time travel is now available today through all clocks in town. Okay. cathedral will not open again until the end. Hold on, I'm gonna double check now. No, still can't go to day 1.
Sorry, I got a ping for Final Fantasy for something for like weekly tomes.
Yeah.
So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna hop on and do that. Someone over here has the fucking ka-chow. They have it's a whole ass card with fire decals on it. Where did they? What diner did they drive into to get that? Oh, it's so hard to play with that bandage on my between my thumb and my pointer finger.
It's more honest now.
What did I fucking break right here?
War consumes a man like no other occupation.
And on the verge of this wild sea, famine and death doth cry. The cries of women and women and of babes over the field doth fly.
21, 34, 55.
Why are you counting?
Enough.
6, 7.
I appreciate your lyrical mood, General, but unless we finish this, the cries will spread far beyond these fields. I know you're right, Inquisitor. There's nothing to debate and nothing to discuss. Still, I look at the tower and think they'll twist it all. They'll say I'm just a blunt soldier who destroyed a miracle of engineering. That's exactly what they'll say. Don't even doubt it. Demolishing the polyhedron is a gift to your enemies in the capital. Are you trying to save the town or your reputation? Not reputation. Honor. That's considerably more. Still, the choice between honor and human lives is not a choice at all. You don't have to demolish the polyhedron. Inquisitor Lilac wants you to do all the dirty work. Yes, people matter more than honor and more than the tower. Though your voice is an advisory, Dankovsky, I'm glad you agree. One doubt keeps gnawing at me. When I last spoke with your colleague, Karminsky, he insisted the polyhedron can be saved. Must be saved, even. If my colleague were alive, I'm sure he'd have shared his thoughts on how to do that without sacrificing the town. Though I will note, his obsession with impossible objects is precisely what put him in the grave. If you don't bring down the polyhedron will bring down all of us. Never thought I'd find myself missing Karminsky. General is right. If Karminsky were alive, things would be different. He studied the tower and surely knew more about it than any of us. We should rely on his judgment. Karminsky hardly set himself the goal of saving the town at all. I wouldn't take his word seriously. Exactly. He was interested in this town as a phenomenon and not as a place where people live. I'd still rather not use artillery. It's unsafe for the townsfolk, but a clear objective lets us reduce the risk to a minimum. Thank you for that objective, Inquisitor Lilac. Firing at the polyhedron in exchange for the future is a high price, but it must be paid. Easy for you to say, Aglaya. You won't be the one paying. Why do you hate the polyhedron so much? Yes, that price must be paid. I'll find out why she hates it so much on another day. I feared the polyhedron had bewitched you too, Dankovsky. I'm glad my projections proved wrong. I'm waiting, General. Give the order to fire already. Enough soul-searching. In my life, I've signed 2 historical documents. The first was the order to advance at the Karstov Fords, and now this. Here's my signature acknowledging the Inquisitor's order. It's done. Fortuna fingit la traque ut lubet. So be it.
Lubit. When you're having gay sex with the first time, top.
Whoa! Sorry, that framing there was crazy.
Whoa.
Okay, why did it fall onto the town? That kind of defeats the purpose.
Yeah, that kind of defeats. Yeah.
Hi, Artemy.
He got his shirt again.
What are you gonna do? Just grab it with your hands? Don't got a bottle or something?
Listen, he's just making sure it's the blood. The children are happy. Love and peace.
Love and peace. Why are they setting off fireworks during the day? What's...
Are they setting off fireworks?
I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
I almost said they had fireworks back then.
Oh, of course they did.
A bird soars high with grace and cheer, but oh, what if it falls, my dear?
My dear bachelor, why, this is slander. An outright calumny. You were slandered, and your actions, if not impeccable, were at the very least commendable given the circumstances. You stopped the march of death. Yeah, like I've been saying for the last 60 hours. Precisely, you finally see it? Little, my assistant, and I discovered the plague's Achilles heel. It can be grasped now. I'm a physician, a healer, and I acted accordingly. The immortal man proved to be nothing but a fiction. Still, I won't reproach you further for pursuing it. What matters is that, at the decisive moment, you cast aside castles in the air and remembered your calling. I didn't do it for your praise. The castles...
Didn't do it for you.
Castles in the air fell almost without a sound, as if it was made of paper. I'm not convinced that Simon was a fiction. More likely I failed to find something, but it doesn't really matter now. Your acquaintance with the sand plague has made you an expert in virulent infections, one without equal. The Commission believes that, under your leadership, Thanatica could achieve a true breakthrough in epidemiology. We managed to learn a great deal about the plague, and thanks to that we can devise a vaccine that stops such diseases. A universal vaccine for various forms of the plague? Yes, that sounds like a challenge worthy of Bachelor Dankovsky. Thanatica's new work. You couldn't devise a better mission. To study infections and give up the fight against death. This plague and epidemics like it are the hurricanes of pain and death. Medicine must stop them. Exactly, and you have in your hands modern equipment, a modern understanding of the world. You know how tiny microbodies can undo thinking men, and you, maybe you alone, can put a stop to it. That's crazy. Just me, some random guy from Russia?
But you don't understand, you're the Daniil Dankovsky, Bachelor of Medicine.
I don't even have a doctorate! Yes, not just me, but my experience will do a great deal of good. Then allow me to present you with one more pleasant little surprise. All this time, it wasn't only the Commission debating Thanatica's fate, but the Academic Council, yours. I hasten to give you good news. They're prepared to grant you the title of Honorary Whoa, I've never had to say this word out loud. Academician for your Gorhan research, and for the discoveries to come, naturally. An academy that meant to annihilate me yesterday now extends favor? No, spare me. Titles don't interest me, but they would allow me to protect Thanatica from further attacks. I'll consider it. Academician Dankovsky. It sounds pleasant, if you ask me. Very, if I may say, becoming on you. But those are details. I won't keep you. Go and delight your colleagues. Farewell. I'd say all the best, but it isn't what I wish for you. Fuck you, I hate you. However my story ends, beyond it, I won't meet you. Fuck this guy. General Block received Inquisitor Lilik's order to demolish the polyhedron. Inquisitor Karminski could have objected to Lilik and tipped the scales toward saving the tower, but was killed the day before by the polyhedron's architect. Commander obeys. Block transmitted the order to demolish the tower to the army howitzers. This way the town will be saved. The unnatural colossus has been brought down. The blood that gushed from its foundation will save the town. Thus, hand in hand, we defeated the plague. Now this is a town of living people, not dubious miracles and inhuman experiments. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
I stopped the pestilence and thus saved my laboratory, but I will no longer chase chimeras. My goal is to prevent a new epidemic. Yakov Little's and my discoveries will elevate epidemiology to impossible heights. The world will not forget him. Aww. Firmly grounded, a new subject of research won't create a Superman, but will improve the existence of today's man. You're my faithful assistant. Perhaps we won't conquer death, but we'll learn to postpone it. Isn't that conquering death in a way, though?
Yeah.
You asked for it, you got it, Chief. You have too much of a
Where were
spine.
you at? Probably on the other side of the room.
She just teleported here.
What? I would have looked at you before I talked if I knew you were in here. Damn. I know you love... Yeah. I know you love dramatic gestures, Chief, but still, how did you manage to convince the committee? I saw the reports. Not only did they preserve us, they allocated additional funding.
Dull,
Whoa.
yes. Cheap, always, same as always. I still love them, though.
I like that this guy's just a little weird. They were ransacking the lab and threatening to evict us only yesterday, and today they're giving us money? Huh. What did you do? Threaten them with a gun? Took their families hostage? Simply shown them the results of my plague research. I had to resort to low cunning. Technically, the committee got what they wanted. Thanatica is no more. But we will continue our work. I'm going to be frank with you, Chief. I believed in you, but I never expected this. When rumors of the epidemic arrived, I bet you'd research your immortal man even under quarantine, but you beat the epidemic. I couldn't. He was dead. You know me all too well. I did study the immortal man. Tried to anyway. I simply missed something. The epidemic left me no choice. In the end, I realized that saving lives is more important than searching for immortality. I've already read your notes on the plague, how it contends with other infections, how it learns, transmitting data from one bacterium to another horizontally, learning to avoid immunity. Incredibles. Surely this means a prize, a world prize, not a national one. I expect so. This world prize belongs to my assistant, my late assistant.
Yes, it does!
You mean the Yakub guy that worked with you at the hospital?
Don't be mean!
Sad story, but ours is a risky vocation. So they want you to study infections now, is that it? You and us? Yes, such is the decisions of the powers that be. I want this myself. It's not our mission, though, is it? Studying infections is important, I agree. It can save thousands of lives, but what about eternal life? Eternal life is a mirage. I only realized it when I saw an avalanche of deaths. Eternal life is a dream. It's hard for me to abandon it, too. Perhaps one day we'll pick up where we left. I think it's for the best. Eternal life was always one step ahead of us. I'm not the type to lose heart, but even I was exhausted. Infectious diseases are tangible, especially with the kind of foundation you have obtained in that poor town, Chief. I don't know. I need to think. I've always been loyal to Thanatica. I would go to prison for it. But this is no longer Thanatica. I'll understand if you choose to leave, Seraphima. I'm sorry, too. Consider this. Our work will be of tangible use now, and will be so very real. Would you even be able to continue without looking for immortality, Chief? I'm not abandoning the search, just delaying it. Yes, they drove me into a wall. I choose to save real people, not chase illusions. I don't know. Just delaying it. Where is she? Oh, she is over here. I hope you'll accept my choice. Outwardly, much has changed, but now we have a chance.
Yeah, immortality ain't gonna mean shit if you could still die from like a cold.
Yeah. Because that's what the... Oh, they have a picture of him!
Oh! Man! I'm sorry I clowned on you so much, Mom.
But yeah, it's like implied that I think Simon died of the sand plague. So it's like, if he can die, that means we gotta stop the plagues first. Achieve the ending in which the bachelor Dankovsky angers no one. Yay!
Huh. We did it! What a week and a half.
Right? I'll probably get the other endings on my own time.
Yeah, how many endings are there?
There's a few of them.
Are there 100 of them?
No, thank God.
Dude, could you imagine?
Oh my God.
Now that would be the game that hates you.
That's what they should do for Clara's.
Yes.
That way they can still work in her being buggy as hell because she's not quite finished.
And how she's multiple people. Or she has twins. No, don't kill me. I have a twin. And a twin. And a brother. And a sister.
And a disease.
And a twin.
And a twin. And a rat.
And a healing touch.
And a mom. And a dad.
And an evil twin.
Aglaya Lilac herself and the backers?
Whoa.
That's a lot of Alexanders.
I mean, isn't Alexander like a really common Russian name? I think.
Alexander just in general is a very common, like, white name.
AKA Radicus the Contaminator? Hell yeah!
I'm trying to think of what the other endings are. There's one that's called, like, that the achievement is like...
Commander.
One of the endings is like, fail to achieve any ending whatsoever.
How do you do that?
I don't know. I saw someone on Twitter today post that they got that and they went, I fucked up! There's one where you do escape the town. There's one where, sorry, someone's was like, name had like Aspity Defender on it. There's one where you go with the canes. Do you want, like, major spoilers for one of the...
I don't mind.
I'm pretty sure there's one where Simon takes over your body.
Oh! Ooh, that sounds fun.
That's why I was, like, not using the vaccine that Ruben made, because I was like, I think that'll lead to that one, and I don't want that one right now. I'm sorry, credits. Mirror room.
Whoa.
Such was my story, but if I want, I can tell it differently. I don't need to start from the beginning for this. There's enough amalgam in this room.
Ooh.
Really?
Really?
Hold on, let me... Do you want me the tragedian or...
Oh, yeah. Well then, senor, your story turned out sad and a little funny, as it should be. We don't know about you, but for us it's about regrets. So many of them cast shadows on the face of the town, And what do you regret?
Many things. I couldn't achieve what I wanted. Regrets are a foolish waste of energy. Mistakes should be corrected, not returned to mentally again and again. What does it matter? The story is finished. It turned out how it turned out. I have no regrets. I like how it turned out.
Yeah, I kind of liked how it turned out. We're in the looking glass of probability, senor. You've watched one facet, as far as your strength and imagination allowed. But here in the heart of the glass rose, all petals are open. Simply put, aren't you curious how the story could have turned out differently? Would you like to correct your correction somehow differently, reassemble the picture?
Of course I would. I was already about to rewind the wheels. Well, jump back into an earlier state of the world. I was planning to watch the cinema of how others assembled their puzzle, but I've had enough. What generosity! But what about the price of mistakes, the weight of decisions made?
You've come to know the faceted structure of the world, where the past is just as multivariable as the future. It would be strange if this logic didn't extend to its endings as well, though some events cannot be undone in any way.
Sounds reasonable, so I'm not trapped in the postscript. No, I don't like that. My story turned out how it wanted. I'll consider this ending my truth. I will do that, but I do want to have the ease of access here.
Yeah. If you wish to go back and make different decisions, just break the mirrors here. They contain amalgam. The past is still open to you.
And I'll be able to fix anything?
Almost. Some collisions of fate are irreparable. Others are beyond our power, like that time you blew Artemy. But what, senor?
How'd you know about
do you
that?
have a great... I see all. I saw it through all the mirrors. Well, was it good?
Was your journey good? Was it worthwhile?
was it worthwhile? Was the dick good? Was the bull watching?
You don't need to know any of that information.
Oh, but I already know it. But what, senor? Do you have the great regrets after all?
I regret that I didn't come to know Simon. Not particularly.
Then come to know him. Trace to the end the line you haven't managed yet. This doesn't require intervention, only your attention to the twists of the plot and the right decisions.
What else could I regret?
We bow to you, senor. You were a decent anti-hero. The task you were given was difficult and constrained, and we regret many, many things, but not that you were at the center of our narrative. Farewell until we meet again.
And thank you, Jester. It was a long road. Hold your bows. My best scenes are still ahead. Okay. Could you get out of the fucking way?
No.
So yeah, I can just go to any day I want.
But not day one.
Not day one yet. I wonder what I would need to do to unlock day one.
Wow, this is just like 100 lines.
Exactly.
So cool. Wow.
We did it, Patrick. We saved the
it.
city.
We saved the city. If I could jump, I would. Fuck this guy. He can't even jump. I can't.
I bet Artemy can jump.
I bet Artemy can jump. What if I go outside like I did with Han? Oh, it won't let me.
Oh.
Or no. Alright. I don't know when you'll see me next on Twitch. I'm gonna need a really long break.
You're coming back for Pathologic 4.
You will not see me until 2031 when Pathologic 4 comes out.
We pop in the biggest bottles when we get the Changeling game.
Follow on Blue Sky. I do also post to Twitter still. It's still the same Twitter. But Blue Sky, I'm trying to move everything to that. subscribe to the YouTube for YouTube videos, which are what I'm focusing on. I can.
What's your next video gonna be, Soul?
It's going to be the art show stuff, which I would have had finished before the game came out. But I took a long time to get to it, and then timing of stuff right before the game came out just led to me not finishing the video in time.
Damn.
So I'll get to it. Expect it next week, probably. Probably won't take me much longer than that.
Unless you play Pathologic for a week straight, like on your own time.
Yeah. I don't know if that'll happen. I definitely need a break. But I will say, yesterday when I did take my break, I was still thinking like, I'm gonna play Pathologic.
I'm gonna play Pathologic.
So who knows? We're out of here. Bye-bye.
Bye.